Alright, looks like we're back. Fucking internet. I think Junior's gonna finally call and deal with them in the morning. Gonna borrow the rentee's phone to do it.
They're gonna be open on a Sunday?
I do believe you can call like 24/7 to deal with it. You want to let everybody know we're back. I already told Greg. Alright, so I need a LV to MV, MV to HV, and HV to EV. I'm telling you now, if this bitch crashes out again, I'm done. Until we get this damn internet fixed, because this shit is pissing me off. Alright, so we're going to put that there. And it's going to go that way. Yeah, this is going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, so then the MV to HV will be there. And the HV to EV will go there. And we can connect that way. And here goes nothing. Do we have any, yeah, new chat window, new stream. Happens every time. YouTube won't reconnect the stream anymore. It's quite annoying. Hopefully it'll last more than 30 minutes this time. Hopefully we can get this bullshit dealt with in the morning. I'm starting to think we need a new modem. I think there's something wrong with the modem. Because there's nothing technically wrong with the internet. All we have to do is cycle the power on the modem and it instantly connects right back up. So I don't know if the firmware needs to be updated or what the fuck it is, but shit. Crazy, I need that damn crowbar I told you I needed. If you happen to get it made yet, and if not, give me yours a second.
You can have mine for a second. Where are you?
Right in front of you. Thank you. Hey, look, I got a nice steel crowbar. Thanks. Now you can make yourself a new one.
Yeah, I'll just make me a tungsten carbide one, you know.
Just make it out of steel or something. You're never going to break a tungsten carbide one. Hell, I made my bronze one last this whole fucking time. And I use them constantly.
Just giving you hell, you know.
I know. Alright, so here goes nothing. Boom, and he blows it up. Hey, you know what? I ain't gonna blow up shit. Because I haven't actually connected the fucking thing. Wait a minute, where's the LV one? put this in here. Why is it not there? That way. Alright, so now, if we come back here, and we connect this up to the main, which is EV with only 4 batteries, now, boom, and he blows it up. Well, I'm going to have Junior call them in the morning, tell them what the fuck's going on, and see if they can figure out what it is. I'm just hoping it's something simple like the modem needing an update or something. Something they can fix easily tomorrow that I'm not going to have to wait for them to schedule a damn day to come out and wait a fucking week for them to get it fixed. I think the last time we had this issue, them doing a hard reset from their side fixed the issue. The only problem is that I've tried to do that from the internet and it ain't done shit. But I don't know if that's actually resetting their side of the connection or just sending a command to my modem to reset. I am Vizix, long time no see.
Hi.
Alright, so that's running again, making more oxygen that we ain't got room to put. Yeah, I would just tell Junior to look up how to install custom firmware. Alright. We need more. We got more aluminum.
No.
Because we are out of. Well, we're not technically out yet, but we're really close to being out of cables. Ooh, we only got like 30 aluminum left. Fuck me. Not gonna make many cables. Might have to go talk to that XAR guy. He's got a shit ton. A new issue? No. No new issues I know of.
From pink diamonds not being shiny.
That's HV. That's HV. Nichrome is EV, but it's lossy as shit. Steel is EV, but it's kinda lossy. Double aluminum. Tungsten steel is not horrible. Tungsten's not horrible. Netherite would work, but fuck that shit. I don't have osmium to do cables, and I wouldn't want to anyways. That's 3 EU loss a meter. Platinum we don't have much of because we ain't got that shit set up yet. Osmiridium we don't have set up yet. I did have a question actually, Greg, that somebody asked earlier, and I almost forgot to look it up. It's a alloy that I hadn't heard of before, that he's wanting to know if it's intended that it's as good as stats. Yeah, this stuff. So silicon and carbon, put them together and you get carbundium, carborundum, which is like quality 3, speed of 8, durability of 1280. So that's like pretty decent material for pickaxes. If we can make pickaxes from it, yeah, we can make tools from it. He just wanted to know if that was supposed to be a level 3 material because it was it seemed OP to him because it was better than Damascus steel, and it was just silicon and carbon, which is really easy to get once you have an electrolyzer. And technically, wait a minute, technically you don't need the electrolyzer. You can just throw quartz in a crucible with some carbon and you're going to get this crap. Level 3, yes, but durability, OP. Okay. So that's the only issue I currently know of. My answer to him was, I have no damn clue because most carbides are pretty damn good because of the carbon in them. But I would check it out and talk to you about it, so. Fuck. That tank's right there. Damn it. Yeah, you're right. The steels do have enchantments. Although, technically, they only have enchantments that work for swords. They don't really, or weapons, they don't have enchants that would help with mining. So, I think he was looking at it for making pickaxes out of, not for making like swords out of. I guess, seeing as how I had to put that right there, I'm going to have to turn the cable. And the next one I need to do is like that way. If I got this done, why in the hell not fill the damn floor back in? The next one I need to do should be this one right here. Yeah, that's an extra electrolyzer. And then the next one after that is going to be that one. Let me go grab some more blocks. What the hell is there marble cobblestone in there? I have a box for that. I blame crazy. Okay, so nah. Go ahead and disconnect that. Disconnect that. We need to drain that. I'll take those two out of there. Pop that off. Those off of there. We can take those and turn them like that, and those will stack. Now we can pop them off of there. Alright, so let's go grab the transformers. Transformers. More than meets the eye. LV, HV, EV. And before we do that, we need another automatic, which I'm full of shit. Not that that's anything new. Drop this shit in here. At some point, we really need to just start recycling some old shit, because holy fuck, the old shit box is full. I also need to make a drawer upstairs for that lapis. There's a lot of fucking lapis in there. Where'd that crazy woman run off to? Is she mute again and not know it?
What? No, I'm just, my chest is feeling weird.
Ain't it your husband's job to be feeling around on your chest?
Not that, meaning I feel like I'm having heart palpitations, but
Oh. Yeah, I get them from time to time. They're annoying. Just gotta check and make sure you're still alive. Nothing to worry about. Normally, I'd say it's too far from your heart to kill you, but you know,
Oh,
kind of not how that works.
since the whole COVID thing, it just happens when I move it, like stand up and try to walk a little further than what I should. Right now, it's doing it while I'm sitting down. And it's constant.
Hey, Spool. Be careful. Don't fuck around with that shit.
I'll be alright.
Now you sound like me, you hardhead.
I'm probably, my body's just probably tired. I've been up since 1. Which is not that late or long, but when you go from sleeping the whole time.
Been busy, started a new job managing the warehouse shop for a remodeling company. Sounds like fun. How's it going? Alright, so I should only have what? Petrol and ethanol left in there? Petrol and fuel. And which one is this? Petrol. It's not bad at all. I remodeled houses for 5 years. Don't want to do it anymore. They needed someone with remodeling experience. Understand the work. Well, I can understand why you wouldn't want to do it anymore. That is some rough work. Especially if you have to do fucking roofing and concrete shit. Been there, done that. Framing and drywall, that's not bad. Unless it's the middle of the fucking summer and hot and humid as fuck. But bending over all day in the hot fucking sun doing a damn roof or spreading out fucking concrete, that shit fucking sucks. I did a lot of roofing, yeah. I can't say I've done a lot of it, but I've done my share of it. I fell off my damn uncle's roof helping him do his. Swore I broke my damn back. That hurt like a son of a bitch. Fell off the damn roof right onto his hard concrete fucking slab floor in his garage. Alright, I technically should have undid that one too. Why did I not? Let's go ahead and get rid of it as well. I blame crazy. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, that sounds like way better work than fucking roofing. I do that all fucking day versus going out there in the hot fucking sun re-shingling a damn house. Especially when you get some of those psycho fucking roofs that are all different fucking direction roofs. Like you get a normal flat A-frame roof, it's not bad to do because it's just repetitive as shit. If your back can take you being bent over all fucking day, it's not that bad. But you get them ones that's got all the fucking jut outs here and there on it, just makes for so much more tedious work cutting the fucking shingles to the right damn size and cutting them down for those little fucking valley. I don't even know what the hell you call them. But you gotta cut shingles into little bitty pieces that are like, what, 5 inches across. And put them into all the connections. Fucking pain in the ass. I did a 12 by 12 roof with a 12/28 outcrop that went over the door. It was basically a wall. Yeah. Yeah, the valley. Fucking when you gotta deal with that crap for ass tons of little jut outs here and there, fucking annoying. It breaks the monotony a little bit, but it just makes the job freaking, I swear, 10 times longer. Then when you can just pack the fucking shingles up there, lay them out, tack them down, and on to the next fucking bundle. The gable ends are a bitch too. Yeah. Yeah, they are. You're not wrong there. Oops. Oopsie. We're gonna blame Crazy for that one. Yeah. We're gonna go with that being Crazy's fault. Oh yeah, I understand. I'm 40 and my back's fucking broke, so I definitely understand the feeling.
Be right back.
Yeah. Alright, so that's the ethanol. That goes over here. Oh, fuck, we're full of ethanol. Well, son of a bitch. Forgot about that. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to move that into there. And I'll just leave this up there. And then I'll use this to finish moving shit. Been doing construction work my entire life. Families are all farmers, uncles, and whatnot. Been doing it for 40 plus years. Been on a job site since I could walk. Yeah. My uncle's was a contractor, so. And my dad did it as well, so. I ain't been around them as much as you have, but I've been around it quite a bit. How the fuck am I going? I'm going upstairs to drop this off. Morning, Tori. Shit. I'll break this damn wrench. Is moving this same damn barrel around all day. But if I don't use the wrench, it's slow. It also doesn't pop in my inventory. It can pop on the wrong spot on top of those damn tanks. Framing, then after he hurt his back, remodeling. Yeah, I actually enjoy the remodeling more than the framing and shit. I actually didn't mind doing drywall. Doing drywall was kind of fun. It goes kind of quick. And typically you're in a house, so, you know, with a roof, so you ain't got the sun on your damn back. For the most part, you're not bent over 90% of the damn time. Or carrying heavy ass fucking shingles up onto the damn roof. Oh yeah. Same here. My old man always said he was a jack of all trades, master of none. He could do a little bit of just about everything. And I think in his lifetime he did. Well, I can't say my dad was good at everything, but he was good at most things and could usually bullshit his way out of what he wasn't good enough at. Yep, sounds a lot like my old man. He used to do leatherworking, woodworking, working on cars, you name it. And yes, I'm doing this all over again because I noticed that I had all this extra here. And I probably should actually, let's see, I should cut that off as well. And reconnect it there. And take that whole string out of there. I'll get this done eventually, I promise. In his sleep. He had diabetes his whole life. Dealt with kidney failure and having to get a kidney transplant when he was like 45 or some shit. Had been on dialysis before that for a couple years. By the time he went, we'd all kind of known it was coming for about 2 years before that. Only death in my family I've ever had that I wasn't really sad for, because I'd already gone through every emotion under the fucking sun for 2 to 3 years before it. I was more relieved for him and all the rest of us that he just peacefully went in the night and it was over. Not that I was glad he was gone, but I miss the old fucker all the time. But it was a hell of a fucking battle, you know? Well, I wouldn't need 9 barrels. I would only need 5 barrels. But yeah, all my barrels are used up, and I'm not wasting fucking shit right now to make more. By the time I wasted the time to make more barrels, I'd be done walking back and forth. And well, my fat ass doesn't get any exercise in real life, so my fat ass will get my exercise here. Walking back and forth, filling up these damn drums. Ooh, damn. That sucks, dude. Yeah, my old man was 63-ish. Somewhere around there when he went. My mom was about the same age. She was similar to your dad, where she went in a coma and just never woke up. Just different cause of it. Yeah. I know it's tough, man. When the old man was going through shit with his damn heart and his kidneys, I got calls all the damn time from my stepmother. Your dad's in the hospital. And then I had to drive an hour and a half to get to the damn hospital and make sure she was all right and taking care of herself and checking up on him. I spent one, I don't remember, it was Christmas or Thanksgiving in the hospital with him.
Sorry it's taking so long.
No problem. Take all the time you need, woman. Ain't no rush. Just here moving shit around.
Having a hard time catching my breath.
I can tell. I was actually hoping that you took off to go to the fucking and was gonna go to the fucking hospital because you don't sound well.
Doing fine earlier.
Yeah, well, that doesn't mean you're doing fine now.
This is how I've been for days. Only I've been sleeping it off under my CPAP.
Yeah, ain't it like at least 10 days to deal with that shit? Ain't been 10 days yet.
Yeah. No, I just started Monday.
Yeah, so fuck off and take care of yourself. If you don't, nobody else is gonna.
I know.
I sure as hell ain't gonna take care of you. I don't even take care of my damn self. I'm the wrong person to be giving that advice to. Where in the fuck do you go? Can't go through there. I can't go through there. And go through there. Okay, how the fuck do you think you're gonna do this, fat fuck? I think I'm gonna make electrum cables to go from here to there. It's gonna be a little bit more loss, but oh, not really. Would kind of be dumb when I gotta come over here to get to that one anyways. Yeah, suck my ass. Suck my balls. I haven't played No Man's Sky in a while. I played it for a bit, but I ended up getting a second ship, and I ended up landing both of my ships on the planet where my base was, and I kind of got to the part of the game where it's just like building up your own base, and I got bored. And then one of my ships fucking disappeared. I zoomed up to the whatever the hell it's called, space station thing. And when I zoomed back down to the planet, one of my ships was gone. I couldn't figure out how to get the damn thing back. And this was when we were living in the motel. So I didn't have internet to bug Ned about it, because he's the guy that bought the game for me. And I couldn't look online to figure out where in the hell my damn ship went. So I was kind of pissed off. And I just haven't really gone back to it since. I've been busy with GregTech stuff and just started doing Factorio again. Started doing the ABCs of Factorio for 101. If y'all like listening to me rant and rave about something being stupid, I got a video full of that coming out in a few days. Fucking stupid ass damn decisions mod makers make pissing me off. It makes no sense to me. I'm gonna bitch about it now. And there's an ore. It's called sapphirite, which has nothing to do with sapphires. Get the hell back down here with my blocks. Did you see that? The bitch just came down, showed me my damn walls, and then fucked off. Now, who said I didn't want to do that? Maybe I wanted to finish it. Mean asshole woman. Alright, how
I wanted to get one thing done, damn it, before I left.
Good, you're fucking off?
Yeah, I'm not going to the hospital. I'm just gonna go lay down.
I'm gonna kick you in your ass.
I was doing this when I went to the hospital and they told me I had COVID. And they didn't look no further. So they kicked my ass.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that your oxygen levels might not be getting low.
They're not low.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I have a pulse ox.
Oh, okay.
I'm watching.
Okay.
Alright, it's at 95.
I know you're an airhead. I know there's plenty in there.
Call me an airhead.
Well, there's plenty in there. Alright, I might be a little bit of an ass for that one. But it was funny. Couldn't
what
help
else,
it.
Bear?
Huh?
Where are you?
Don't you hit me with a kryptonite arrow, damn it.
No, I'm not. But where are you?
I'm in the acid room.
You see this?
See shit, because you ain't back here.
This brand new steel crowbar that I had made you sitting in a box.
Mm-hmm.
And then you had found your other one.
Mm-hmm. That's fine. This one's almost new. It's only got 49,350 out of 51,200. So, yeah, I'm good. You keep that one.
Oh, I plan on it since you took mine. Until you break that one, and then you'll be taking this one.
Mm-hmm. Damn straight I will. Okay. Damn it, crazy woman. Why are you cutting up coconut wood and spruce wood on me now? Now I gotta
I
go add
didn't.
those to the list. No, it probably was actually me the other day when I was on here, because bone meal? How the fuck did we get tiny piles of bone meal? What the fuck are you putting in the shredder, woman?
What?
Tiny piles of maple pulp. How the fuck are you getting this shit in my damn system?
Not me. I don't know where you're getting this shit.
I'm getting this shit out of this damn system, so you had to put it in here somewhere. Alright, there's coconut pulp. Where's the spruce shit? There's the spruce pulp, which is already in there, so why the fuck did that go up there? Fuck off.
How the fuck did you get bone meal?
I don't know. I don't know why we'd have bone meal. Take this shit and shove it up your ass. Want that fucking garbage? Tiny piles of blue spruce pulp. What the fucking hell?
What? How?
I don't know. I got tiny blue spruce and tiny maple.
Did we have those in splinters?
I'm guessing now I've got rubber pulp. How the fuck did we get rubber pulp? What did you recycle with rubber in it?
I broke a hammer.
You broke a hammer.
Rubber soft hammer.
Yeah. I'm guessing maybe yeah, these tiny ones are probably from splinters. I'm still going to put them in the generifier just in case we get them again. I really should go through and do tinies for each one of these too. But actually, let's put this one here. One of these days, when we're back on here and you're working good and I'm working good, we need to go through all of the woods. We need to get every fucking pulp, and we need to break it down into smalls, tinies, and 1/72, and fill this fucking filter out. It'll only take one plank of each one, and I think we technically have every wood from GregTech and Vanilla now. We don't have some of the forestry ones, but I don't think we're getting them. Alright, so now that I got that done, now if I turn this on...
I'm out of here.
Alright, fuck off, feel better, take care of your damn self.
Trying. Bye.
Bye. I used to play Factorio 2 years ago with Bubs, Angels, and I don't know who the Uoki one is. Factorismo 2, I know what that one is, and I find it cheaty, so I won't use that one. Anyways, back to my Factorio story. So, what I've been playing is ABCs, Angels, Bobs, and Clowns. I've been playing it since like since 17, update 17.17, whatever the fuck you call it. And so I've tried it in 17, 18, and 1.0 or 1.1, something like that. And I really enjoyed it in 17 and 18. And so I decided I would try it again. Well, in the new update, Angel's Refining makes it to where, just like in 117, you take the sapphirite, because whenever you start, you have like sapphirite is your iron, and there's another one that's lighter blue. I can't remember the name of right now, but it's copper, and you have to crush them, and then you can cook them in a furnace. And it's like 3 crushed ore gives you a plate or 2. I can't remember exactly how much. Well, the issue arose the other day in one of the videos I was making, where I unlocked through the research thing the ore sorter, which is the next processing level after the crusher. Because you mine it, you crush it, then you put it in an ore sorter, and like sapphirite will give you iron ore, copper ore, and slag. So it gives you a way of getting iron and copper from the one vein, and then the other one that was copper would give you the same shit, just you get more copper than you would iron from it. So it worked out really nice. You could either just mine the one for a while, or you could mine them both. All depends on what you needed. Well, when I unlocked it, there's a whole video that'll be out in a couple days where I failed all over the fucking place because I set up the ore sorter and could not figure out how to smelt iron ore to get iron plates. And in every version before this one, iron ore was directly smeltable in a furnace to iron plates. Then you had the metallurgy shit that came later with a blast furnace, induction furnace, and casting, where you could cast your plates, and that gave you a little bit better ratios. And, well, I went and found their Discord, was asking about it, because there was a recipe that showed up in FNEI that said that you could crush the ore to pellets, and then you could cook the pellets into the plates, and that wouldn't even fucking work. Well, apparently that's a hidden recipe that is disabled, but FNEI apparently shows all recipes, even ones that are hidden and disabled, which I think is stupid by default. And they're like, yeah, it's a change that they made recently. The person I was talking about it said they didn't agree with it either. They thought it was a dumb change. And I finally got to talk to the modder that implemented the change, and I couldn't get them to understand that it makes no logical sense, at least to me, the way I look at things, that I can smelt the mineral and get the iron, but I can't smelt the iron itself and get the iron. But I'm used to GregTech. You know, if I can smelt magnetite and get iron from it, then I should just as easy be able to smelt iron, if not easier, than smelting the magnetite directly. The magnetite should take more processing than the iron does, not the other way around.
Huh?
And I had 2 people agree with me that it made no fucking sense, but the person doing the mod was like, yeah, no, we have no fucks to give. Well, your shit's fucking broke. So I ended up having to do 4 different researches in a row without doing anything, just to unlock the ability to use the shit I was getting out of the crusher. Fucking stupid. And for right now, I'm not even going to get rid of this tank. I'm going to leave it there and just let it start filling up this back one. It's already got 500,000 in there. And I'm probably going to regret this, but I'm going to go ahead and empty this one into it. That way I can finally get that damn tank empty. There we go. And now, since we got the oxygen fucking off, now the CO2 can run. And if the CO2 can run, then that should mean that this should be able to start running, which means I got to get the sluice juice dealt with, which that got stuck. So we can turn that on. And there we go. Now everything can finally turn back on, which I really should get rid of that coal. Do I have a tape? Looks like this is the closest I got. I want to take that off for a minute. Holy crap, that's all freaking coal. Oh yeah, 226 raw coal ore. Fuck. Crushed redstone ore. I need to run that one too. Well, for right now, I want to get some of this hematite dealt with. So we're going to switch that around. That way the hematite will run first. And then we'll deal with the coal crap after the hematite's done being ran. I'll put this back up here. Put that back on there. And the reason why I'm running the hematite is because then I can let it run back over here, which it's doing right now, and that will run here and use up some of this sulfur dioxide, making hydrochloric acid and sulfuric acid. Which is what I've been wanting to use it for. I need to also redstone. Which one is it? This one? No. This one. I need to get this one redstoned up like I have that one. So when we're low on hydrochloric acid, that one will start instead of this one, because I don't want to run this one. I want this to be the last possible choice. And yes, it's ugly. Shut up. I know. But it works. If that tank is not less than 100 buckets worth, it will never start. And I want to do the same thing with this one and probably set it to, if it's less than like 110 buckets, that way this will start first. so it'll use up our chlorine rather than using up salt. I run my Factorio a few moments ago, and I see it's looking different than I remember, and of course all my mods not working with this game version right now. Oh yeah, you gotta completely fucking update everything, and as far as I can tell, no mods are really working from 17 and 18 up to 101.1. You have to completely restart your world or go back to 18 or whatever. I think the 1.0 might have been the one that broke a lot of the mod updating thing. But I'm not sure. I don't care. GregTech is on top right now for me. Spend 1 week making my batteries. Yeah, well, GregTech is always on top of my list. But right now, for like the last 2 weeks or so, I haven't been playing that much of it. I've been playing more of other things, giving myself a little bit of a break. But it seems like every time I do, I, get aggravated by something else that isn't the way it is in GregTech because, GregTech's the greatest. And now I'm going to end up filling up on sulfuric acid here. Because I'm already full of sulfuric acid here. I need to redstone that one as well. We're not doing redstone tonight because my internet keeps fucking up. I don't want to get halfway through whatever it is I'm trying to do and it fuck up on my ass. It's nice we can finally get that running again. So once I get the cables done for that, I'll be able to start making my lithium perchloride again. Need to look and see. Oh, she did get my electrolyzers done. And my bath's done. Fucking A. Alright, so that's kind of the next thing I need to do. I'm going to go borrow a stack of aluminum from XAR. By the way, did y'all see it's fall? All the maple trees yellow. Alright, I think his aluminum is... No, his periodic... Fuck, it is laggy over here. What the hell did he do over here? Hey, I'm just here to steal aluminum. Fuck off. Thank you. Many thanks. I'm gonna go make some more fucking cables. Then once I get the cables done, I can start setting up my vitriols. And I'll have all the freaking aluminum in the world because I got ass tons of bauxite that I want to run through sulfuric acid bathing. And I think once Crazy's back to feeling better, I think I'm going to have her make us another one of these EV battery boxes. But I think I'm going to have her make us a large one and fill it with batteries and have it as our actual main and hook up. Well, I may hook this one up anyways to this one. And we need to get rid of this one and hook this up to the main. I may do that here in a little bit, as long as the internet holds out on me. Alright, where in the hell is wire mold? That's foil. Small gear, normal gear, ingot. Do we not have a wire one? Well, fuck off. We'll do ingots then. Can't believe we don't have a wire one. But it doesn't really matter. I can make ingots and then throw it in the wire mill. It'll be fine. Is our Invar still running? Yep. Who broke into here? That's supposed to be closed off. I still gotta get this cleaned out. Mess fucking everywhere. Alright, aluminum. Damn it, Greg. Why does all the ingots look like shitty 116 now? Damn it, Greg. Well, hell, we had a whole stack of aluminum cables right there. No, that's electrotine. That's HV. I need to make them too. Alright, so that's going to be 12 volt. We don't need 12 volt. That's 6, or not volt. So this is going to be, I'm going to have to do 2. So there's 6 amps. Because apparently you can't do... Oh no, we were doing this for getting it downstairs from the... Yeah, no, never mind. I'll leave them right there. We'll deal with them later. We were doing down from the solar flower for those. Now I got 2 EV magnesium lithium batteries and 17 HV versions. And start thinking how to charge that. Yeah. That's a lot you got to go with there. Can I ask why you made HV versions instead of just making them all EV versions? Alright, so let's go get this hooked back up. Need to make a couple things of rubber plates. With coal, calcite, and HV charger will take next week. Hey, you could try charging them with the way I'm doing with my LV setup over there. I'm burning straight glue in a boiler. That would take forever. Okay, so wait a minute. Where am I at? Okay, yeah, this is the one I'm trying to get hooked up right here. So I just need that. I was lost there for a second. And boom, he blows up the world. Okay, so I forgot about the machine switch on this one. There we go. Now that one's shut off. Now, let's get some rubber. I'll make some rubber sheets. And then we can go up there and make the rest of those. And then we need to get the other bank of electrolyzers hooked up. Which those I'm going to do a little bit different. Because I'm not going to do a stack of electrolyzers for each one. I'm going to... Or a stack of transformers for each one. I actually, you know what? I just thought about it. I should probably wait to change over the rest until after I get the Vitriol stuff taken care of. Because then I'll have more aluminum without having to go and beg it off of XAR. Using 3 tungsten boilers with 3 tungsten calcium heater give me stable steam for my rotor supporting 3-tier machines, best efficiency for 3-tier machines. Wouldn't the best efficiency be running a diesel engine? This is what we have for glue. It's horrible, but it works. Alright, so my electrolyzers are here. So I think we're just going to run... I think we're just going to do the vitriols back here. Hopefully we don't run into XAR's base. We're getting awful damn close to him. Give me that. Easy to get lots of coal, crushing ores, and directly move to shredder. Any fuel needed. Can't disagree with you there. Although I disagree with your processing way, because you would get a lot more out of it if you actually washed it, centrifuged it, and ran it through a coke oven. Your coal would be worth, what is it, 4 times as much when it's turned from coal into coal coke, and then you'd be able to burn off the creosote for power. So the way you're doing it now, you're taking one coal, turning it into one coal dust, and making power from that. Where the way I would do it is I would run it through the ore washer, which would give me a chance at sulfur, which can be burned, lignite coal, which can be turned into coke and burned, or burned directly, and extra coal. And then if you run it through the centrifuge after that, you get more chance at sulfur coal and lignite coal. Then you take the purified, run that through the coke oven, and then that's going to give you coke, which is going to make the coal you already have worth 2 to 4 times more. I think it's 4 times more. Then the byproduct you've got of coal, of lignite coal, can be turned into lignite coke as well, and it can be used. So, in my opinion, you're losing or wasting 4 times plus energy than what you could have. And 2 coke ovens will keep you moving on coke pretty damn well. I agree with you, but my machine's not working in chains right now. Most of them. Okay. So you just haven't automated them yet? And hell, if you got that much battery storage, and you don't want to mess with a distillation tower for fuels or ethanol, you can just hook up RU machines or are you engine things to your machines, give them auto machine switches, and they'll turn on and off as they need to. Basically the same thing as what I've got out here, just I'm using diesel engines instead of rotary engines and electric engines. Oh, I don't disagree with you. Using one type of fuel for power, way fucking easy. Way easier than what I do. I literally have currently 2 distillation towers, one doing oil, one doing biomass, all going into tanks back here, all getting piped through my base, which I also have natural gas and creosote coming up here to power this one. I have solid fuels coming into this one, which I need to change over to the fluidized ones so they'll be more efficient and run faster. But, well, currently right now, I don't really need to do that. And I've got, I think it's creosote running to this one. Yeah, I got creosote running to that one. Creosote running to that one. That's where I get rid of all of my creosote. All my natural gas goes in that one burning bot, that one, which it's luckily going to be empty soon, so we'll be down to just the creosote instead of natural gas on it. And if it ever runs into issue, we'll probably start running solid fuels to it. And then I'm also burning off, I've got my my excess glue to get sent up here and burned off to make power here, which we need to get into the main box over there. And we had this set up for an early way of making electricity just for these machines. It's going to go away, but these are gas burners. But then the rest of my factory is all ran on fuel and gas. I have no electricity in my base except for the electrolyzers that I just got done today. Everything else is just ran on fuel and gas. The yellow lines are the gas lines, and the red ones are the fuel lines. So they just spider their way, snake their way all the way around my base. If it's a burning box, it gets gas. If it's an engine, it gets diesel. And I was doing it for electrolyzers, but as you can tell, I'm getting away from that now. These are all still on it. I gotta deal with that hydrogen at some point, so that shit can run. I just like to use everything. The only problem with running everything is eventually you end up with a bottleneck somewhere. But yeah, like NetMC, he runs only methane from a cactus farm. Everything gets methane. And he runs it, his cactus farm is a vanilla cactus farm. So he has no fucks to give about how efficient or inefficient anything is, because it's all free. How you get so much oil? 2 oil deposits underneath, well, not directly underneath my base. One of them was under my base. The other one I damn near fell into when I went mining not too far away. And then XAR actually has a heavy oil infinite spring over there that he said I can have because he doesn't want it and doesn't need it. So as soon as I get through here, I'll take you downstairs and show you. Actually, technically, I've gone through 3 oil veins or oil deposits. So the first one we went through was over in our tungsten vein. I ran into oil over there. So we set up a miniature nether portal and pumped up all of the oil that was over there and sent it into this tank. And then that gets pumped up to the distillation tower. Then XAR ran into this one down here in my iridium vein. So it's kind of hard to see because of all this void fog. But yeah, this was all full of oil. This was light oil. And we got it all drained and pumped out of here. And then when I was over here mining this vein, I literally walked across here and there was one block right here that was open, and I damn near fell right into the oil. And so we're now draining that one, which is the one we're currently using, which right now we can't use because I need to get a pump down here because we have ran this completely dry, or at least as dry as it will get, because Greg's freaking oil flow physics are fucked up. You know, this is way the hell up here, but for some reason it gets like right there and it just doesn't drop. I'm thinking maybe I can do, yeah, see there. Occasionally, if you can get it a block update, it'll fix itself. But it doesn't fix itself the greatest. And you just got to kind of go around and give it random block updates and hope it fixes it. And see, like, again, it's not doing shit. I'm guessing I probably need to cause a block update, like, right above this one. And maybe that would help. But it's, you know, kind of hard to do that when you can't fucking see through the oil. And I can't put blocks down or I'm going to void the oil where I put it down. Oil shale, rotational pump will work great. I'm just, well, first off, my rotational pump is somewhere else. I loaned it to somebody. And second off, it actually takes fuel to do it, where a drain doesn't. if the oil would flow properly, I would be collecting it free with a drain. So in other words, I'm a cheap bitch. That one. That one. And I'm going to have to use these for a minute. Go get this shit out of my inventory. And I just made a video. I don't know if it came out the other day or not yet. But I just made a video showing me cleaning up after an oil deposit in my single player world. And yeah, a rotational pump will work great. It's just a matter of getting it down there, setting it up, getting the fuel to it. And again, I'm a cheap bastard. If I can do it for free, I'm going to do it for free. Just unfortunately, I can't really get it all or even most of it for free. Morning, Lorenus. Alright, let's go pick up shit I left down here so I can get my blocks back so I can go work on my floor. But yeah, I need to get both these drains tore out of here, and I need to get the rotational pump back from Chairman's and just pump the rest of that out of there, which I will do eventually. I'm not really in a hurry because I am completely full on ethanol right now, and I've been completely full on gases, so. And I'm pretty sure I'm fine on solid fuel for making more ethanol. Yeah, I got 400 cold coke, 57 charcoal, and 661 blocks of lignite. And I've got fuck tons to run. Now, why in the hell are you in there? You should have gotten processed. And how in the hell are we... Oh. Yeah, how the hell did you get refined coal? Is there actually some... Oh, we're actually full over here. Well, good. Let's turn that one back on. Let it run for a little bit. There. Now they can pop over here and get centrifuged down. And yeah, look at how much I got. I really need to get the tiny purified switched over to the big purifieds, because that's way too fucking much. 9 times more than what it needs to be. Too fucking much. Alright, so Now we need to get rid of this entire line, because that runs off of this line, so it's fine. So we need to do that. Actually, I think we need to do that. And then, let's see, this runs from over there. Okay, so we're going to have to reroute this, because we need this pipe to connect over to this pipe rather than connecting this way. Because we need to take this one out of here. So we got to do the whole drum shuffle again. This time we got two, so we're going to walk back and forth half as many times. Technically, I'm going to come up here and grab this ethanol one as well. So that'll give us 3. Yep, have a good one. Damn, we're up to 2 million already. How are we doing on oxygen? We still got fuck tons of oxygen. And we got fuck tons of CO2. So that ain't a problem. Alright, so anyways. Oh yeah, I was going to leave these alone for right now. But see, how many blocks is that? So the other electrolyzers should be like right there. Let's waypoint, remove that, remove that, remove that, turn all the rest off for the moment. So the other electrolyzer is here. Which is right here. So if we run that line back here, and then we run that line right through here, that'll be perfect to get us back here to where we need to do the vitriol. So we might as well just run it right through there. So let's see. If we go from there to here, that's 10 blocks. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. I need like 25 cables. I've got 30. I'm good. Alright, so we're going to get this shut down. Let's get all of these disconnected. I wasn't bookmarking my electrolyzer. I was doing it for a waypoint to be able to see where I needed to go with it. Alright, and we do have a little bit of this. So we can go ahead and run that. And we don't have any, now we got a little bit. Go ahead and run it too. Now let those electrolyzers run a little bit of their power out of there. clean out some of that juice. Alright, so let's work out where in the fuck we're going here. Alright, so that's where it goes that way over there. So I've got it running all the way from here, which we got disconnected, over through here, and then back through here, connected to these, and then it just stops there. Okay. So I need to get this ran basically right across there. Which I've already got 7 of these, so let's see here. If I hook 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, perfect. There's all 7 of them. I'm not going to connect that one. And I already disconnected that. So the only fuel that filled that line was what was already in some of this. So what I'm going to do is shut that off there. That'll keep that line clean. And then I can just get this one emptied, which I'll probably start doing right here. So I guess we might as well start with the ethanol. I'm currently slowly playtesting GT6 and HBM Nuclear Tech. I have 3 small compact fixes at my version of GT6 for now. Yeah, I looked at that mod. I'm not touching that crap. Alright, there's 1 liter of ethanol in that pipe network. So, don't care. That's enough. And we'll hook up the next one, and I think the rubber pipes look better painted than they do when they're not painted. At least when they're painted, you can tell what the fuck they are. Yes, the texture is kind of horrible. But I'd rather the texture be horrible than not being able to figure out what the hell it is. A lot of times I can't, like here. You look at that and you can't always tell where one pipe ends and the other one begins. You can see the pipe, come over here and ask him to tell me which pipe is which. Yeah, no, I'm not even looking at yours. I agree that it's easier to tell them apart with color. I just avoid painting them because I think it looks ugly. Well, I'm like very different in that way. I give no shits about how something looks. I give a shit about how it works. And as long as it fucking works and I can tell the difference, that's all that really matters to me. Alright, does this say there's any... No. Alright, so the 1 liter of ethanol is in this side. Or, much as I don't give a fuck, let's see if we can get it. There, got it. Alright, so we got the diesel, the ethanol, and the fuel. We only have the kerosene, the petrol, and another 1 liter of fucking diesel. Kiss my ass. Don't care. Yeah, I could give a shit less what it looks like. I just give a shit that I can tell the difference. And when you run this many pipes around your base, if you don't want to be smacking it with a wrench every time you try to change something, you kind of need to paint it. And if I really cared that much, I would switch over to a different color or a different material. I'd use like copper pipes or something. But I just really don't care. I'm cheap. And those are cheap. It works. Copper is not hella rare. Sometimes finding a tetravane can be a bit of a bitch. And it's definitely not rare. Once you find a tetravane, you're set for a long fucking time. I went and mined the top layer of a tetravane. Didn't even mess with the tetra, just processed the copper I got of it. Because it was a low tetravane, so only the top like 2 or 3 blocks had copper and tetra. The rest was all molybdenite stuff, like what we have over here in my single player. And I think when I went over and started mining, yeah, I know, shut up. When I started mining, I had like a stack or less of copper. I've now got like 2,000. And that's with no vitriols. That's with not running the tetra yet. Not doing any chemical processing whatsoever. Just crush it, wash it, centrifuge it, shred it, and send it on its way. Completely forgot I disconnected those two. Alright, so this entire run is done, except for that one damn diesel. Which, like I said, I got no fucks to give about. let's get this fucker out of here.
Huh?
There. Took care of all of that.
Huh? Huh?
Now that one's still got kerosene in it. So we're going to switch over to that one. Let that run for a minute. And now we need to get go ahead and close this back in for right now, because we're going to be taking out that CO2 line as well. So we'll be running the electric through there instead of this line. Oh, I know you have a problem. You have a few problems. What's the current problem? You were running low on bauxite. So you went and got more, didn't you? Dude, you already have like 30,000 aluminum. Did you really need more bauxite? Yeah, exactly. Well, that is true. You are getting all your titanium that way. Alright, let's go see if this is done. We can start running that line.
Huh?
Alright, so that one's empty. So now we can take this out of here.
Huh.
Shit.
Huh.
I'm taking out a little more than I needed to. Because this still needs to be there. Okay. So where did I disconnect this at? Okay, that's... Okay, I disconnected right here. So we can connect that back up. So now we should have
Huh?
fuels back in there, which we do. So now we can come over here and connect that. And that'll pressurize the whole damn line. I need to make some more marble plates. Alright, let's go down and check out the CO2 line now. So we have CO2 here, and it runs back to here, and nothing connects to it. Perfect. So I can just cut that right there.
Huh?
It's only 3 in here, so I don't give a fuck. We can go ahead and clear this out. Alright, so there's all of that. And our electric line is right here. Guess we might as well go up right here. Get over this, because we're going to be up on that level anyways. Alright, let's go up there. I'll get this ran. Chat. Where the hell did that one go? There it is. Give me that. Yabum. Yadadabum. Alright, so we're going to have LV, MV, fuck me. Damn it. We got to go back down. What is this line?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Another CO2 line. Is there a way I can just move that to save me on wires? Well, technically, save myself a little bit just by doing that. Not coming down here in the first fucking place. Dumbass. And then we can come down here. Alright, so there's that. Although most of that's not going to get used. At least for this part. So now let's get all of these out of here. Which I should stop being stupid. And whack them off. Ow! I'm dead. Damn it. Why did I not use... I wasn't ever supposed to be in there. Why the fuck did I not use the right pipe for that? Shut up, you. Because those aren't acidic, are they? I could have used Invar pipes for those. I do believe, because I don't think there's anything acidic about them. Yeah, no shit. I found that out the hard way. Yeah, I won't forget the ones on the electrolyzer. The dynamo, that's another story. Because I gotta take them out first. And I already think I fucked up with the ones downstairs. Because I think I only took the top ones off. And you know what? You guys just go ahead. Run all you want, I don't care. I'm wasting your fuel anyways. Yeah, that's all of them. Now I can switch those over, and they'll stack with them. Now, pop that, 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 that. And we can put all of those away. And now I need to do that, 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 and that. That leaves me down to one left. Alright, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 currently. And there's going to be, I think she made 4 more. We're going to make a bank of them for CO2. So I'm probably going to take this one out and put in the other 4. Hey, why are you still on there? Get off of there. I didn't miss any of the other ones, did I? No. I got them all. Alright. So if we figure I got 3, 4, 5. Most of these aren't going to be running at one time. But even if they do, it shouldn't matter. What we're going to do we need one of those, and grab all 3 of them. Alright, so the LV is right here. What I'm thinking is I can hook that up there, and that's going to give out 4 amps. So I'll have 1 amp for each machine plus the extra amp for the loss of those 2. So that should work if I'm thinking correctly. And then we can put that one there. And then the HV to EV down below. And then that would leave these 3, which will do the same thing for here. So I guess I do need to go get one more, which technically I could get away with doing both of those off of 1 HV. Or at least I should be able to. Let's try and see. I say that like I'm going to be running all those machines. But we're going to hook it up that way and see if it works when I do need to turn them all on. I will at least be running this one, and I can pull the hydrogen out of here so I can run that one. And this one needs to run. So I can at least test that branch of it. Alright, so let's get down there. Not quite the way we got down here, though. Alright, so there's one. There's the other one. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 1, 2, 3. We're going to put this one right there. And that's the LV, so that has to be the HV. So boom. Good. Ow. Fuck, I hit that damn pipe again. It'd help if I had my damn armor on too. I've got a damn heat suit down, a universal suit down there that would keep me from getting hurt. If I was smart enough to put the damn thing on when working around hot pipes, it would be a huge fucking help. Alright, so now gold wires is going to be 3 per amp. I'd rather do electrum, I do believe. We could also use the electrotime, because that's going to be really good HV. Let's go ahead and do that. Should be about 6 of them. And then I'm going to need what? 2x over 2 blocks? Alright, fuck it. We're going to try it. 2x should work. I'm not going to guarantee it, but it should. And then let's go look at the other one and make sure that'll work. And if it doesn't work, it's only lead and a little rubber. So we'll hook this one up and see if that burns. Because that should be pulling 64 plus 4. or plus 8. So it shouldn't be pulling more than 2 amps. So that should work perfectly fine. And then we should only be pulling 1, maybe 2 HV from here. So I should be able to do these as 1Xs. Because they're 3 amps apiece. Alright, so it's working. Machine's running. Nothing's burning. That's the wrong one. Alright, so we need 2 more 2X. And we need to get that. Why is this one not running? Oh, wrong one. This one. I need to get that hydrogen out of there. That way we can see that one run. Which, how is that? There's got to be an issue with my piping. Because hydrogen should not be backed up if this one is able to run.
Huh?
Hydrogen
Huh?
is backed.
Huh? Huh. Huh. Huh.
I don't know where in the hell the hydrogen is coming from there. Let's get like 6 more lead cables. And they need to be 2X. So I technically needed 12 of them, but go ahead and hook up this other one to see at least 2 of these run. And nothing's burning. And that is definitely running. Alright, so that works good. So now we just need to duplicate that on this side, which, holy fuck, how did I miscount that? Alright, I definitely got to fix that. Alright, you need to come over here, go right there, turn in the downwardly direction, and now we need to connect to there. Everything still runs and nothing is burning. Alright, so now I need 2 more electrotine, which we got right here, except I need more rubber for that one. And I need 3 more of the 2X lead. So 3, that'll be 6. So I need 4 rubber sheets. Alright, so we'll get this one connected like that. This one connected right there. And this one connected right here. So it's a little bit more lossy than what it would be if I used transformer towers the whole way. Because the transformers have no loss in them where the cables do. But I'd have to make, you know, what is that? 6 LV, 6 MV, 6 HV transformers for each electrolyzer. This is a little bit lossy on electricity, but more efficient on material waste, and I'll live with that. I'm perfectly fine with that. I have plenty of gases that need to be burned off anyways to make electricity, and yeah, I'm perfectly fine with that. And now this one should be running at 64 EU, so it should be going way faster than what it was when it was only running on, well, maybe not way faster. It's going to be running a bit faster than it was on, was that 44? I had it running on before. Hi, Steven. How's it going? As we were running, yeah, 64 RU turning into 44 EU. So we're running about 20 EU more. So it's not going to be a whole lot faster, but it'll be a little bit faster. And like I said, I had Crazy make like 4 more electrolyzers. And we're going to run I'm going to set them up sometime soon-ish. Give me a sandwich. Let's go ahead and look at these. I might actually not be able to do this. I don't know if I have enough. I got one left. Alright, so let's look at how we're going to set this up. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Take half of that. There's my 4 electrolyzers. So let's go start working out the room to do this in. Alright, so I think what we're going to do for the CO2, no shit, that ain't going to work. Wait a minute. Alright, if I do that, and I have to have Crazy make me more. But if I do that right there with an electrolyzer with a transformer underneath each one, then I should be able to get away with running a MV transformer right there. And there's no energy loss, so that would be 4 packets, 4 amps going out of 64, each one pulling 64, no loss whatsoever, and I could keep it in one little bitty array like that, and it'll just cost me, because if I did one LV electrolyzer or one LV transformer, this wouldn't work because there'd be EU loss for the cables. And then if I do it that way, I can set all of the electrolyzers up so their input or their output faces that center block. And I can just use either an extender or a pipe, which it's going to be CO2 coming in, so I just use a pipe, and oxygen coming out. And takes it in through the top and out through the side. So I could have each one of these facing like that right there. And then I could have the input coming in from the top and the output coming out from the center of them. So yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. And then we'll be able to do 4 times the amount of CO2 processing that we can do now. So we're not going to be able to set it up, but we can get it mocked up at least. Crazy's going to have to make more of all the electrolyzers when she's back to feeling better. But we need to at least plan out where we're going to put it. So our main line is running right under here. So putting them about that high would be perfectly fine. So the closest we want the electrolyzer to be would be, say, 1 block there. So this would be that one. And then we'd have that one there. And then we'd have those like that. And then we just need to get all the circles coming into the inside. So it'll go just like that. And then we'll have this right here. They'll be connected to all 4 of them. And I may actually yeah. Let me look real quick. So CO2 needs 3,000 liters to run. It takes 876 ticks to run it. And the current pipe that I have running over here is small rubber, which is bandwidth of 100 liters a tick. All right, XAR. So I need 3,000 liters at 100 liters a tick. That'll be 300 ticks. And I've got 876 ticks to get it there. So yeah, I'm definitely going to have to upgrade that pipe. Because if you figure 300 ticks times 4 machines, that's 1,200. And I only have 900 to get it there. Or just under 900 to get it there. So that pipe is only 100. This pipe, which is in-bar, is 200. So instead of being able to supply 100, well, 400. So I double the amount. So I needed 1,200 ticks before. So if I cut that in half, it should be 600. So that, if my math is not fucked up, which there's a perfectly good chance I fucked it up, I should be able to supply all 4 of these if I upgrade the input pipe to in-bar. But what I will probably do, because again, I'm a cheap bitch, where the hell are they? I can't see it on that black. There they are. So what I'll probably do is go to regular rubber, which is 300, which is another 100, which would only take 10 ticks to do it. Instead of 30 ticks. Which, wait a minute, I think my math was flawed. Wait a minute. 3,000 liters at 100 liters a tick is only going to be 30 ticks. I've got 30 ticks times 4 machines. No, that's 1,200. I'm right. It would take me 1,200 ticks to get it here. And I only have 876. Oh, wait a minute. That's a 42 GU a tick recipe, which means I'm going to be overclocking it just slightly, running it at 64. Some of you have even less than that. So I definitely need to upgrade this output pipe right here, which is not a big deal because there's not that much there. But we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We'll say 24 just to be safe. 24 regular rubber pipes is not a bad investment. I may even have, yeah, right there's 14 of them. Small. Now we got smalls all over the place because I've been making them. Did she make the tags? No. Alright. So we're gonna need 4 more tags and 4 more LV transformers. Let's just take this part over. We don't need that. And then refill on the other transformers. Alright. That'll help get that taken care of. Now, why do you not have any of this in there? Oh, you're not supposed to. You're supposed to have the lithium shit. Okay, so you just have this one full. So we can pop that out and then you can run. Okay. How are we doing on this crap back here anyways? Oh, hey, we're actually out of it. Good, we need to move that at some point. Alright, so we're going to cut that and let that run out. We're going to make another 10 more of these pipes real quick. So we can at least get this part plumbed up. So we need 10 more pipes than what we got. I'm going to go ahead and just run like 12. Couple extra never hurt. So we do 12. That means I need 36 rubber. Alright, we'll let this run. Ain't gonna take that damn long to get done. Let's see if we can get this ran. And shit, I just thought about that. Or thought about something. I didn't do this right. I still probably need to go make some more. Because these are the input pipes which need to go around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Not down the center. So we're going to need to run it like that. And we're going to have that one running down the center. So we're going to have to do... Let's see. If we have that come up there like that, and say it's going to come out like that, then we're going to have these go around the outside. Two trailer park girls go around the outside, around the outside, around the outside. Damn it, I'm starting to think I got freaking Tourette's with that shit. Shut up, Bear. M&M flashbacks or something. There. And it should spread right across there. Just hunky motherfucking dory. And then we can run that over there. How you doing?
Huh?
Empty. Perfect. And fuck off. Here, while you're fucking off, how about you suck on that bitch one time? Get rid of some of that shit. Alright, so we're gonna run this right back like a so. As a hoe. What the fuck are you in my way? Hydrogen. Suck my balls. So we'll just come down here. Kiss all over my fat ass. You seriously running right in the... You seriously are. You dirty, rotten open-a-jooger. You dirty, rotten, well, kiss my ass. Hello? Where did you think you were going with this, dumbass? That is not getting you anywhere. You are gonna have to go under that bitch. That's the only way around it. Are you fucking shitting me? One damn pipe. I'm short one fucking pipe. I blame Greg. Not sure how it's his fault. Somehow it's his fault. I'll find a way. Where there's a will, there's a way. And if it keeps me from being for blame, I'll really find a way. Oh, because I was short one pipe. Clearly all your fault. It's your fault because you weren't here to tell me I wasn't counting properly. So I would recount and get the right amount. There, I worked it out. That's how it's your fault. I knew there was a way to do it. I just had to think about it for a second. Alright, so they're all getting their CO2. So now they're only going to put out, what is it, 1,000 oxygen? $2,000 oxygen. Okay, so I'm going to get 2,000 oxygen out of this, where I was putting in 3,000. So that would be 100 ticks. To get it all out of there.
You got knocked the fuck out!
My internet shouldn't be that bad right now. I'm running green right now. Is it fucking up on your end? Because I don't see it fucking up on my end. It fucked up earlier. But right now it's running good. It's been running good for the last 3.5 hours. I agree with that. It should be good all the time. You're just going to call them in the morning. Or in the afternoon, one or the other. Some damn time tomorrow. And hopefully get it fixed. We have had more fucking problems with this internet. You know what? 2, 3, 4. And I don't think that one will count. I can't hit the hit. I can't hit the hitbox for it. I think I'm too low. How low can you go? No, he didn't get his phone. He's got like $100 and some phone bill he's got to pay on it. And then he's got to figure out why he can't charge it after he does that. He's probably going to have to buy another damn phone again because his ass is too freaking hard on him. They say they got that Gorilla Glass shit that you like can't break. I think Junior's entire phone needs to be made out of that shit. Alright, so I think what we're going to do is we're just going to run this thing right up over here. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 more of those pipes. Why didn't I just make a stack of these damn things? Well, it's weird because I've had lots of different issues with internet over my lifespan, and I've never really seen this problem. It's actually new to me. Yeah, we've got 1,000. Just make a stack of the fucking things, you cheap bastard. They're infinite. It's like the modem needs to be refreshed every 3 to 4 hours. Which is really strange. Because it'll run great. 400. Hell, last night when I checked the speed, I was getting almost 500. And we're only supposed to get 400. I was getting 500 megabytes a tick download. And like 23 of the 20 were supposed to get upload. And it was, you know, running great for about 3 or 4 hours. And then all of a sudden, it just starts getting really bad. Like when I was streaming earlier, I started sounding all robotic to crazy. OBS kicked off. And I could still ping the server. I could still just barely hear Crazy, and Crazy could just barely hear me. And then it completely cut out. And as soon as I pull the cord out of the modem and plug it back in, and it has time to recycle, I'm back to 400 plus and 20 plus. So it's weird and annoying. That's why I'm hoping it's a software update, or there's an issue with the node we have that we're running off of, and they can just run a thing from the node we're on, and it'll be easy peasy, lemon squeezy. No jackass will have to come out and fuck around with shit. Because this is the worst kind of issue, in my opinion, to have. Because if the internet just didn't fucking work, that's easy for them to diagnose. Hey, it don't fucking work. But when it works, but only works part of the time, they have to catch it when it's not fucking working part of the time, usually, to be able to say, oh, okay, well, here's why it wasn't working that one time. That one time at band camp, shoved a flute up my pussy. Yeah, that kind of thing. Alright, so there's that part. But I gotta pay for a VPN, Greg. What part of I'm a broke bitch do you not understand? I just got done eating French fries for dinner. And not as a choice. It's the only thing I had. It was either that or fried potatoes, because that's all we got left in the house. I am a broke motherfucker right now. As far as I know, VPNs cost money. The one I know of that everybody uses is that one they advertise on fucking every damn video everywhere across the internet. That's the only thing I know about VPNs, is what I learned from those stupid ass commercials that everybody on YouTube and Twitch is sponsored by. If there's a way to do it for free, fucking hook me up. Hook a brother up. Alright, you know what? I'm getting tired of not being able to see in this box. We're putting that there. And we're putting... Oh, it is right there. Well, fuck off then. Fuck yes, he does. Squeeze them and squeeze them and squeeze them all day. Alright, there we go. So now the redstone will be able to run as soon as the... Oh, the redstone's running now. So the hematite got done. And we're going to let the coal run. I want this to get done, and then it'll start on those again. Let me check if Proton VPN would be suitable for you. Either that or the Cloud Flare Warp. Okay. Oh, there is, Dan. There definitely is. Crazy hates the damn things. Because hers are too big. Well, that might be a thing, but is there... Well, I was just going to ask a really stupid question. Is there such a thing as too big a boob? Well, yeah, I've actually seen too big a boob. It's definitely possible. I had a friend, I don't know if he was... I don't know if they were photoshopped or what, but he was fascinated back in the day with boobs that were like big enough you needed damn near a wheelbarrow to haul the damn things around in. He was constantly sending me fucking pictures of chicks in bikinis that they had to be either really good Photoshop, and this was back in the 90s, or it was a hell of a... Who the fuck would silicone that much? Because these things were bigger than my head. I was like, dude, why did you send me that? He's like, cuz they're fucking huge. Like, yeah, way fucking more than I can handle. You know, my old man always had a saying, more than a mouthful is a waste. And I always argued with that I'm a big motherfucker. I'll go back for seconds, maybe even thirds. So I don't have a problem with them being, you know, a little extra large. But holy fuck, I ain't got time in the day to go back 10 or 12 times like you'd need for them motherfuckers. Hey, if you can die by getting suffocated by a woman's boobs, then it would be an okay death. You sound like my old man. My old man said he always wanted to go out in one of two ways. Both ways. One way was getting shot in the back by an angry husband. A jealous husband, meaning that he was going to get shot in the back running away from fucking his wife. That's my dad. And the other one was he wanted to come and go at the same time. And I was like, dude, do you realize just how rude that is to the woman? Do you know how traumatized she would be if she thought her pussy killed your ass? She wouldn't have sex for ever. She'd be afraid she was gonna kill the next poor motherfucker. I can't disagree with the sentiment, you know. That is completely the idea of going home, going away happy. I'm all for it, but I'm just thinking of the person left behind that has to explain that shit and has to live with that shit the rest of their life. Alright, so that's the way it's going to be right there. We're going to have those transformers. We're going to have that transformer, which has to come out of there, because I need that transformer. So basically, we're going to have that right there. So we'll have the cable come over, go up. We'll have the HV to EV right there. We'll have the HV to MV right there. And then these will be the LV to MV right there. So now we need to start setting up the Vitriol stuff. Just two giant boobs. Don't you think I offend YouTube enough already? Now you want me to try to pixel art a big fucking titty? Two big fucking titties? They'd end up censoring my ass, thinking it's porn. And you know how hard it would be to build two big ass freaking spheres? I'm not that good with pixel art, motherfucker. But then if they got offended, then they are being sexist, remember? Yeah, well, it's fucking YouTube. They're easily offended by everything. They're like those fucking blonde bitches I worked with at Sodders years ago. They'll be offended for everybody else, so everybody else don't have to be. Fucking uppity cunts. Talking to a Mexican chick about speaking English, and she spoke perfect English. She was born here, she went to school here, you know, she speaks perfect English, so it wasn't like I was offending her in any way. But we were just having a discussion, which, okay, sure, maybe on the line at the factory wasn't the best place to have this discussion, but hey, when you're stuck standing next to or across from somebody at work for 8 hours a fucking day, you kind of run out of shit to talk about. Only so much of the weather you can talk about each day. So we got on this discussion about, and it wasn't even about speaking Spanish or speaking English. It was my feelings on speaking the language native to the land that you're in, to not burden the people around you that have to try to understand what the fuck you're talking about. So basically what I said was, I don't get coming to this country or going to any other country and not being able to speak the language. Unless you are like a refugee, you're running from, something bad, you don't have time to learn before you get there, that's completely understandable. But spending, say, 30 years in that country after you get there and still not taking the time to at least learn the basics of the language makes no sense to me. If I was going to say go and visit Italy, I would at least learn how to say, give me a burger, give me a beer, where the fuck do I piss? I would have at least those things that I would be able to say in Italian for when I get there. Because if I want something to eat, I don't want to have to go in and look like a complete fucking imbecile trying to get people that speak a different language than I do in their own fucking country to understand what the fuck I'm saying. Night, man. So I was discussing this with her, and she gave me her point of view on it, which is her grandparents have been here for going on 30 years, I guess, at the time, which is probably 25 years ago. So it's been quite a while. But they had been here for 30 years at that time, and they still could not speak an inch of a word of English, or very, very little at least. And she said that the way the Latin community is, they're very tight-knit family, and there was no reason for her grandparents to learn because her mother, father, sister, brothers, or mother, father, sister, aunts, and uncles, and now the grandkids of all of them always took care of anything that the grandparents needed as far as translating something for them or ordering something, reading things, all of that kind of shit. And I said to her, I was like, well, that's absolutely great that you guys are that close and able to help each other out. But God forbid it happened, but what happens if in some tragic accident everybody but your grandparents are killed? And then they're here on their own, nobody that speaks their native language, and they don't speak what everybody else around them speaks. Wouldn't it make sense if your family is so close-knit that rather than translating everything for them, you took a little bit of time to at least teach them the basics? So if something happened, they wouldn't be completely without somebody to understand what they're saying. What if one night everybody's out of the house, it's just a random Wednesday night, and your grandfather and your grandmother at home alone, and your grandfather has a heart attack, and your grandmother has to call the hospital. She's going to be frantic as a motherfucker. She's going to be talking so fucking fast that maybe even a person that is bilingual and can speak Spanish may not be able to understand her. Wouldn't it be better if she could at least, speak a little bit of English for that? Well, apparently, by me having this discussion with this Mexican chick that completely agreed with me, or at least seen my point of view, we'll say. Won't say she agreed, but she at least seen what I was getting at. She's like, yeah, you're right. It probably would make a lot more sense, but we just never, needed to. Which, hey, people are lazy. I get it. If there's nothing pressing for you to do it, you're probably not going to do it. So, I understand that. I have no faults on it. Well, the blonde chicks heard our discussion and turned me in saying I was being racist because everybody that comes to this country should speak our language, which is not what I was saying. A racist I might be at times, but I wasn't being so. I was trying to be helpful, and I was trying to understand her, her point of view. We were having a discussion, not an argument. And I got fired for it. And I even asked the manager that fired me, I was like, but the chick I was talking to that is the race that I'm supposedly being racist against was not offended. She didn't come to you and complain. He's like, yeah, we talked to her. She had nothing but good things to say about you. I was like, then how the fuck are you firing me for being racist when the person of the race I was apparently being racist to wasn't offended? He's like, it doesn't matter. Somebody else heard it, and it offended them, so therefore, you gotta go. I was like, oh, but the dude that was beside me that said, well, in my opinion, everybody on a fucking scene in a fucking raft floating in the Gulf of fucking Mexico, we ought to put a damn battleship out there and blow the sons of bitches back to fucking Cuba. That son of a bitch still has a job. But you're firing me. And he's like, well, nobody was offended by what he said. I was like, you're not offended by what he said? He's like, well, I didn't hear him say it. I was like, well, I fucking did. But that doesn't fucking matter now, does it? He says, no, it really doesn't. Because you're no longer employed here. Like, exactly. Because I didn't fucking come running to you and fucking say, well, he's being offensive and racist. I just told him he's a fucking ignorant cunt. And he should be blown the fuck out of the damn water. Next time he goes fucking swimming, they're fucking human beings. You don't fucking kill them just for trying to make a better life for themselves. You fucking cunt. I dealt with it my damn self. I ain't gonna go running and crying to the fucking manager that somebody offended me. I'm gonna tell the motherfucker off and tell him to stop being a little bitch. Now I don't even know how the fuck we got on that discussion. What the hell? So damn long of a fucking story, I forgot the point of the story. Well, not the point of the story, but the reason for the story. Greg, do me a favor. Ping me in IRC with that, because I'm not going to go look at it while I'm streaming. And thank you. Alright, so we're doing Vitriols. So, Let's see if we can work out how we're doing this. So we're going to need MV to HV transformers. We're going to do one for each machine just to make sure they have plenty. And then we'll probably switch the... We'll probably have the HV do like 2 of them. Maybe 3 like we did over here. We'll see. So let's go ahead and... Let's see. That's going to leave a block between there. A little bit of room to walk around in here if we need to. Most of this is going to be hands off, so won't really need to. There's the electrolyzer. And we're going to be running. The first one we're worried about setting up is this one. But they're all going to be set up the same way. So we're going to have a water line coming in, a vitriol line coming in, a sulfuric acid coming out, and a solid item coming out. Alright, so on the output, we're going to need a stainless steel pipe, which is going to need to be the quadruple. Unless we want to save on stainless, we could do an extender off. Never done an extender off of the output. If I'm extending that block, that means the extender itself works as that facing of that block. So therefore, if I did an extender off of there, it would output to all of the faces, right? I wouldn't need a pump. Greg, am I thinking correctly? I've always done extenders for the inputs. I've never done one for an output. I've always done quadruple pipes for outputs or nanople pipes. But for this case, with it being acidic, I'm thinking I want to save on the fucking stainless and just use some steel. I can set it up and test it real quick. First off, let's get this. This is going to be the item. It's going to go down that way. And you know, I probably already tested this at some fucking point. Extenders for outputs doesn't really work. Okay, that was what I was expecting you to say. Because I remember we did do one for an output. We were extending the output of a multi-block, and I had to do a hopper under it for the item, if I remember correctly. But to save on pipes, nah, that doesn't really work. You can use extenders with pumps if you want to go multiple pipes or something. Okay, that's what I thought. Alright, so we need to go get some stainless steel, and we're going to need 2 filters. I think I got filters in my bag. I thought I had some filters in my bag. No, I got an item filter in my bag. No fluid filters. All right. So for each one of these, I'm going to need fluid filters. But that's not important right now. What's important right now is that I get... There we go. That'll work. That'll give me one nanopore pipe, which is what I need. So the secondary face into the extender that you never use would turn into the auto outputting face. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when we did the, I think it was the multi-block electrolyzer. The secondary face was auto outputting the fluid, and then I had to do the one of the other faces. I had a hopper under that for the items. That was, it wouldn't auto output both of them. Because the way the extender works is anything that goes in the main face will come out the secondary face. So therefore, only one face would be auto outputting. Yeah, that's what I figured, but I just wanted to clarify I wasn't forgetting anything. All right, so the way XAR did it was he had this up here with the input for the fluid, because baths can auto input or can be pumped in with fluids through the left. So yeah, it would work like this. And we just have to put a filter right there to make sure nothing could go through there but sulfuric acid. So that would send that back in, and then the output would come down here, and we'd need another nanopore pipe right there, or right here we could use an extender because we're inputting. And electrolyzers can go fluids in, top is the auto. Perfect. Alright, so if we take a tank extender, we have no solids coming into this, so we don't need a fluid and a tank. Or a tank and a item. You know what I mean, damn it. Alright, so that'll work just like that. And we'll have the water line will come in right there that will run from up there. And the bath itself is going to have an item output, and the item output is going to be to the right, which is that side. So we're going to use ultimate for that. So that'll be the output from there, which will connect down and merge with the output from there. So that'll be our outputs for both of them, and the fluids are going to go down through there, out, wrap back around, and up through there. And the only thing we got to put into this system is the water. So making the vitriols is going to be in the bath. It just needs to be pre-filled with sulfuric acid. So we'll just bring like a drum of sulfuric acid over here, fill up the top bath, we'll be good to go. So then the items will come out on that side, and the fluids will go out. Fuck. There's hydrogen. Fuck me. And fuck you, Greg. Damn it. Ah. Well, there goes that idea. Fuck you, asshole. Hydrogen won't enter the electrolyzer, yes, but that means I can't use the tank extender because... Oh, wait a minute, wait, whoa. Hold on a second. Wait a minute. I might be able to do this. No, you can't electrolyze hydrogen. That wasn't my problem. The problem was getting the hydrogen out through the tank extender. But if I'm thinking about this correctly, hear me out. If I put this here and I am extending the output of that, this will automatically pull the sulfuric acid from the bath. And then the secondary output would be for the hydrogen. So the hydrogen would come out here and the water would go in. No, because, okay, if we're going to do that, then that means that we can't put the water in there. We got to put the water in through the back. Motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Okay. So we can run the water in here. We can run the hydrogen out there. This will pull the sulfuric acid through that block. It'll go in a perfect fucking loop. Ha ha. I still can use it. Alright. So, water line should be you.
Huh?
Fuck you, no, you're hydrogen. Where the hell is the damn water line?
Huh?
That's chlorine.
Huh?
That's the water line. Alright, so we need to run this bitch all the way back over here. Alright, also, Greg, I don't know if you've heard this complaint, but there is one current complaint out there. I'm guessing since it's an XAR complaint, you've probably already heard it. But since we're working on vitriols, I'm going to go ahead and tell you about it. His complaint is he can't have a complete loop because there isn't a there isn't enough outputs from the vitriol. I think the vitriol is supposed to put out a little bit of oxygen. So he can't run a mixer to combine the hydrogen output from the bath. Because I do believe we don't get oxygen out here. And in the bath, we don't get oxygen here. Fucks. Okay. That's what I kind of figured you were going to say, but I just wanted to put that out there just so you know that there is a complaint, but it's about water, so I didn't figure you'd give a fuck. Because, well, it's fucking water. It's infinite. Who gives a shit? And he complained about it to me. I didn't give a shit. So, if I didn't give a shit, I really didn't think you were going to give a shit. Okay, so we need to run water over here. I do believe we're going to have a... Greg, if you kill me, I'm going to kick your ass. Do not set my scaffold on fire under my feet. Just because that damn burning box is on fire. I'm far enough away, leave me alone. Ah! Shit in my way. Yeah. I'm quite expecting it to happen. When I set that there, I was like, you know, I'm gonna fucking die. Greg is gonna burn my ass. I already had that happen with a ghast, being stupid and trying to harvest glowstone in the nether with wooden fucking scaffold is not the brightest idea. Just in case anybody was wondering. Kinda dumb. You probably shouldn't try it. Okay, so the water needs to go in there. Alright, so we got our water inputs. Let's go make a couple filters. Did you ever see the video we did of me and him setting up vitriols and aquaresia? Where he found the one recipe that had a different output of nitrogen? Because most of the... if I could fucking spell... Most of the aquaresia recipes in here put out nitrogen monoxide. All of the platinum group sludge ones. Even the chloroplatinic and the other one. Ain't there another one? Yeah. Chloroauric acid. All of these put out nitrogen monoxide. He had to try to set up this one, which puts out nitrogen dioxide. Didn't realize the difference. Fucked everything up. Was fucking hilarious. There's my fluid filters. I'm gonna have to make more of them, but these two will help get me started. Don't get me started. Alright, so we need that one right there. That's going to be for the sulfuric acid going up there. And then the... Wait a minute, why was I needing a 9-oval pipe on the output? There isn't a... What was I doing again? I fucking got myself lost. Okay, vitriol of clay. Output from the bath is going down through the center. Hydrogen is going to come out on its own. We do need to put a filter on there to make sure the hydrogen don't come through there. But when we get down here, the only fluid output we're going to have is sulfuric acid. So why in the fuck, dumbass, did you think you needed this here? Because the old recipe put out oxygen. Greg had to fuck with shit, just messing with my brain. That's the bullshit I'm going with for that reason. Alright, so that's going to go there. So the sulfuric acid will go in the top, make the vitriol. Vitriol come down here. We need to put a fluid filter here to make sure the only thing that comes out of there is hydrogen. Which does not need to be sticking off this machine like a frickin' dick. Yeah, pretty sure I didn't remove oxygen from any recipe, so yes, bullshit. No, Greg, you did, because originally we got sulfur, and if you were doing the blue vitriol in the electrolyzer, we used to get, oh, see? That's where it is, right there. The vitriol of clay does not give oxygen. The blue one does give oxygen. See this one here? No oxygen. All the rest of them give oxygen. So this is the only one that's not going to need the nanopole pipe. Unless this is a bug and Greg needs to fix it. Because what I was going to say is it used to be we didn't get sulfuric acid. We got, I do believe it was water and oxygen, or oxygen and hydrogen. And then we got sulfur up here with the copper or whatever. I'm guessing, Greg, the oxygen is in the alumina, since alumina is aluminum trioxide. Yeah. So the oxygen's still there. It's just in the alumina, not as a fluid output. Get it? Got it? Good. Fuck yourself. Is Greg still using like 1.7 Minecraft? Yes. Yes, he is. Unless Greg at some point changes his philosophy on things, he will not be going to any other version of Minecraft. He will end with 1.7.10. And if he does, if he doesn't, that's up to him. I personally absolutely love it because fuck the newer versions of Minecraft. Alright, so we need to take just a smidgen of this. Oh, wrong one. That one. Yeah, good luck. Mojang killed that tiny sliver of a chance with both Java 16 and the Microsoft account migration. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, Greg. Alright. That's probably not going back in there. Yeah, because that's full. Even though it made the sound, it most definitely did not go back in. But that's perfectly fine. I need to get rid of that hydrogen somehow at some point. Okay, so hydrogen out there. Sulfuric acid go back up there. Items come down there. So all we need to do, other than setting up the power and the item output and the item input, is preload this bitch with some sulfuric acid. I mean, I can migrate without issues, but then I would have Microsoft account, which is just a bad thing to have. Yeah, don't try to get frickin' Trends to understand that. I tried fucking getting him to understand why I don't want to migrate my fucking account either, and he's just bound and damn determined that I'm going to set up a fake email to set up a secondary of a Minecraft only Microsoft account. That way, if I'm worried about them taking my data, which I don't really give two fucks about, I have no data for anybody to steal. Nothing worth, anybody's time, at least. Bath. Fluid in top. Thought so. But he's just bound and damn determined I'm going to do that so I won't have to hack my, use a hacked account. Because I told him, I've got 3 Mojang accounts that are bought and paid for, have been for like going on 7 to 8 years now. I used a hacked account before that, before I could afford it. I have no fucks to give about going back to a hacked account. I have paid for my account. How I connect to Minecraft should not fucking matter as long as I have paid for my account, which I have over the years paid for 3 of them. One for me, one for Junior, one for my mother. But he's all wanting me to set up a thing so I can migrate it that way. To migrate those 3 accounts, you must have 3 Microsoft accounts. Why the fuck would I have to have 3? Yeah, and Adam, I've had a fucking Facebook account since like 1999. I haven't been on the fucking thing since damn near at the same time, but I still have one. So anybody that wanted my personal information could get it from there, at least as personal of information as I trusted them to have in the first place, because I do believe my name on there is still Bear989. It may have my last name, actually. Can't guarantee that, though. But it might. Don't remember. Okay, fuck this. Where is my... You get back over here. Give me that. I myself am not worried about giving data to Microsoft. I just find it immoral to migrate accounts. See, that is kind of what I was trying to get Trins to understand. Was, I don't give a shit about them having my information. In my opinion, I trusted Mojang. I enjoyed the product that Mojang made. So I paid Mojang for my account. Therefore, I don't see why I should then have to migrate it from that account to Microsoft when I don't fucking trust Microsoft. They didn't make the game that I enjoy and that I play. They had nothing to do with it up till the version I give a fuck about. So I don't see why I should be expected to migrate my account to their bullshit. And apparently, as far as Trends is concerned, that's stupid. I just think it's completely ignorant to make them all merge together. You're just trying to get everybody in one big fucking database. Fuck off. Perfectly fine running their own fucking thing. with their own fucking account. Alright, there's 34. Only one Mojang account per... Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, Greg. Yeah, Junior already has a Microsoft account. So he will migrate, I'm sure, his without any issue. I lost my Microsoft account that I had made years ago because I never fucking did anything with it. And I can't get it back, which means I can't have bear989 at Hotmail for my account. I would have to do bear989 senior probably. No, I did not register my current Windows 10. I don't think I've ever registered a fucking Windows in my life. Most of the Windows I've ran were hacked accounts in the first place. So, only this last one was an actual paid for, and it's a paid for by the company that I bought the computer off of 10 years ago, and it's Windows 8.1, and I just upgraded it to Windows 10. But I currently am running a non-activated Windows because I think Junior used my key when he set up his computer and actually registered it, when before we ran both computers off the same key and it never got registered. But I think he screwed up this last time and actually registered it on his. So now I have a unactivated Windows 10 from going from an activated Windows 8.1, which kind of pissed me off because I just upgraded from my old 8.1 and now it says it's not any good. Check that off of there. Alright, so we now have sulfuric acid in there. So we now have to get a item input, which is going to be our bauxite, which means I got to go get the bauxite. And the bauxite is over Mir. Right there's our bauxite. So we got to take that over there, or I got to run a pipe from here over there, which I'll probably run a pipe, but I got to do an old man break. So I've been at this for like 4.5 hours. So give me a minute and I'll be right back. I'm amazed the internet hasn't crashed yet. If it does while I'm gone, I'll see you guys next time. If not, I'll be right back. Alright, happy to see you guys are still here. So, I need to get this over there. Let's go ahead and take a stack of it for right now. We're going to run it through here. Make sure everything else is working except for the electrolyzer, obviously. So this is going to get put in there. It's going to do its thing. There's our outputs. There's the Vitriol clay in there and ready to go. And we should now have hydrogen right there, which we do. Alright, so that is perfect. Now we just need to run the line over here for the bauxites. Which means, do I have any more brass pipes? Because I don't need a whole lot. Hi, dude, that sounds like your name is Armadillo, but I ain't got a fucking clue how to pronounce it. So, welcome, and here's the thing. That's small. Why did I take out the normal? That's what I want in there. Dumbass. Alright, probably need to make more brass. Seriously doubting this is going to be enough to run all the way over there. Because that's a pretty good stretch. Might work, but we'll see. So how are we getting this stuff over there? Because we need to get all of these over there. So I technically should move these because they're on the top. Because that's going to be the next one I set up is the malachite, azurite, nicolite, all the kesterite, stantonite, all the ones that are going to give me copper, the blue vitriol. And then we're going to eventually start working on these. So I guess I need to figure out how I want to do this. Well, technically, I think what I probably should do is I should probably move these back, or I could move all of those into a straight line over here on top of these and have the pipes go out like that. And then down and under. Okay. So I guess the first thing I need to do is, where are these going to start? So basically right here. And they're going to run that way. So we want to put this one like right here. Am I on the right pixel? Holy fuck, that's a whole 2 chunks away. Alright, so right through there, right through there. Yeah, it looks like it's going to be this one right here. Alright, so that's not bad. We just need to run that pipe that runs right here, up and across right here. Apparently I need to clean out my damn inventory. The hell's my inventory so damn full of shit? I know, because my inventory is always full of shit. Alright, so we're going to run this. Hi, how are you? Fuck out of there. Alright, so we're going to run this line. Ah, why'd you do that, dumbass? I'll run that line right across like that. Which I think actually yeah. I think what we're gonna do, no, actually that should be fine. It can't force any more through there. But we could. And yeah, I think I should. Alright, so let's change this over a bit. Take this out. I don't even know where the fuck you're coming. Oh, I know where you're coming from. Alright, we're gonna take this out of here. Alright, give me that damn torch. Give me that damn torch. Alright, we're gonna do that like that. And I think I'm gonna change these out to 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that'll be perfect to at least get down to there. Okay, so if we do it like that, then that means that this is the absolute last place that can go, which is what we want. Because it not only has a slower pipe here, but it also has a restrictor pipe here. So that makes that its last chance. And then these will come up through here, and they'll have to go that way instead of the other way. What the fuck is clicking? Stop clicking. Alright, so let's get that out of here. Yeah, you're gonna be a pest. And then we wanted to put this one. I think it was like I think it was this one. I'm hoping it was this one. We're gonna try that. We're gonna go back and down. Well, here, we can find out exactly. If I go here and I go to edit, well, it's in the fucking name, you dumbass. Okay, 932. This one. I'm one off. Suck my ass. There. That's where we're going. Alright, so now I need to get back there. So I don't know why I just closed that off. That was kind of dumb. Damn it, Greg, stop calling me Buttercup. Alright, food. Do I got food? I got food. Alright, now cut that off. Put that in. And we need to go back here and connect that there. And then we need this. Come back through here. I may end up upgrading this pipe and using item filters, but we'll check about that later. Yeah, I got my stuff, and stop calling me Buttercup. I picked up all my shit. Alright, let's see if we can get all the way through here. Oh, that's another thing I need to do. I need to set up the bathing of that eucalyptus stuff, because Greg didn't have it put out any kind of fluid when you bathe it. So that is a perfect way to use up some of that damn sulfur dioxide I got, make it into sulfuric acid, and just waste it out breaking down that shit. Technically, it probably should have like depleted fucking sulfuric acid or whatever the fuck it's called. Or, you know, like water, hydrogen, fucking something. Sulfur. I don't know. But it doesn't have shit. So, since I have all this damn sulfuric acid that's fucking useless at the moment, since Greg made everything a damn loop for sulfuric acid, I'm just gonna waste it breaking that shit down. I still think I'm gonna set up that one recipe though. It'll be a good way for me to get rid of some of that hydrogen. I may even do it here in a little bit. As long as the internet holds. I haven't been able to stream for a while, so I might be here for quite a long fucking while. Okay, so we need to come into here. The water's there, so we need to get the items in. I guess the items need to actually come in one over. Pretty much gives gray vitriol. What? Does it? If it did, I'm a blind son of a bitch. It's the actual dust we're breaking down. So I need the shredder, dust, bath. Oh, you fucking changed it. You did change that, right? It originally didn't have these when I did the testing. I swear when I originally tested this, it didn't give shit for a fluid output. I did not change it. You remember the electrolyzer recipe. Okay. I could have swore you did, but okay. We all know how bad my memory is, so I believe you. Okay, so it's going to give out salt water, oxygen, gray vitriol, so I got to deal with the salt water. Isn't a big deal. But it's still, oh fuck. That means it's going to, if it gives out gray vitriol, it's going to give me the damn sulfuric acid back. Fuck you, Greg. You dickhead. You and your damn sulfuric acid crap. I like it the old way where I could break down my sulfur. That's not gonna fucking work, dumbass. Big fuck off pipe right there. I like it when I used to be able to get sulfur out of sulfuric acid. We used to have one-use batteries, which I completely understand why we don't have the ones we had in GT5, because that was free fucking power by just filling and unfilling a fucking empty battery casing with a fucking with sulfuric acid. Completely understand that. But we also used to be able to electrolyze it in GT5, which was so nice. GTCE is not related to GregTech. Please, please don't bring that bullshit up in here. That is a fucking abomination upon the face of this earth. Should die in fire. Dragged from the ashes, plummeted off a fucking cliff, and then ran over by a herd of fucking buffalo. You didn't make it so you could get the sulfuric acid back. But you did make it so when the empty battery pack, when the battery was depleted, you could extract it in an extractor, get the hull back, refill it with sulfuric acid, and run it back through and deplete it. So all you had to do was set up a loop with a sulfuric acid input that would loop that battery hull from the canning machine to a battery box to an extractor back to the canning machine. And it literally just gave you power for sulfuric acid. It was fucking beautiful. That's how I got rid of all my sulfuric acid in GT5. I will load it up and show it to you if you want to see it. I made so much EU off of sulfuric acid that way. Alright, 1, 2. That's 4. Because I had a bit of lag. That's 3 of that and 1 of that. And we need to put that in here, which apparently we already have some in here. Not quite sure why it's not running. Might have been when we did the... Oh, I know why this never finished running. Most of you haven't seen it. I put out a video called Damn Brass. And why am I seeing those as those plates? How did you fuck up my... Damn it. Damn it, Greg. Yeah, fucking up my damn texture pack. How the hell are you fucking up my texture pack? But yeah, the only way I can find in GT6 to actually get rid of sulfuric... The only way I can find to get rid of sulfuric acid is making ass tons of batteries, the lead acid ones, which eventually you're going to have more of them than you know what to do with. You do lose it in making this calcium sulfate stuff for your hydrogen fluoride, but you don't need that much hydrogen. Well, you do need it for... don't you need it now for doing the uranium stuff? Because you don't need very much of it for making the cryolite and the other thing. But I thought we needed it somewhere for Anthracite? We don't even have that as an actual ore. We can break down coal to get extra graphite. Not sure why I need that. It gives no fluid output. Yeah, I don't know why I would do it. I thought we needed hydrogen fluoride for mixing with uranium. Anyways, so we don't need it for most of that. So the only way I know of to get rid of it is basically to do the sulfur dioxide, not make it into sulfuric acid in the first fucking place. Where is the Damn it, wrong button. Okay, sulfur dioxide. This recipe, right? Okay, where the hell did it go? Right here. This is the only way I know of to get sulfur out of sulfur dioxide, is to mix it with hydrosulfuric acid, which makes water and sulfur. And it's basically a loop, because you need 1 sulfur to make 3 liters of the hydrosulfuric, and then you only use 2 of those with 1 of the sulfur dioxide, pull the sulfur out of it, and then loop it back in to make more, and eventually you'll end up with more than a stack. But as far as sulfuric acid, there's no electrolyzer recipe or anything like that. The only other way that I've found to get rid of the sulfuric acid is to do, or the sulfur dioxide, sorry, is to do this recipe, which does give you 120 liters back out of 420, so I don't know that you're losing much. I'd have to go through and do the fucking math so I can make glycerol for dynamite dust. But I'm not sure if you're actually losing any of the sulfur dioxide. I think you're just kind of losing the water. And there's also, where the fuck is it? And see, I'm going to get sulfur trioxide if I did sugar to carbon, which I really don't fucking need to do. I do run a lot of this recipe, so I am getting rid of some of my sulfuric acid that way. I need to get more of that shit. And I thought there was one other one. What was the other one I was thinking of? Oh, sulfur dioxide. Sulfur dioxide, if you mix it with this one, ferric chloride, sulfur dioxide, and water, gives you sulfuric acid and hydrochloric acid with ferrous chloride. It's not really getting rid of it, because you're going from 1,500 liters to 3,500 liters, so you're making a shit ton of sulfuric acid from it. But this is what I've been doing, but then I end up with extra sulfuric acid that I can't get rid of. So, yeah, it's a huge pain in my ass. And I don't want to avoid sulfuric acid because, you know, environment. I shouldn't be able to just send it to another dimension, which is technically what I would be doing. And knowing Greg and his lore, the other dimension probably loves pollution, eats the shit for fucking breakfast, so it's good to send the polluted shit over there. But I try not to avoid anything other than water. I occasionally have to do it, or I'm too lazy and end up doing it, but I try not to avoid anything that is not water. Hell, I'm not even avoiding my damn stone dust. I'm gonna break that shit down to get the clay and the quartz out of it for the silicon dioxide. Eventually, when I get around to setting that shit up. Ah! Give me that pipe. Alright, so I got all of that done. I just need to get enough pipes. Hi, fuck off. Alright, look here. Open you, then I can jump up. Suck my balls. Ender garbage bin. You're sending water to Enderman, fucker. Exactly. Screw the Enderman. Flood those bastards. I'm perfectly okay with that. I do believe the title says GregTech 6, so GregTech 6. Hey, we're actually out of that one as well. Alright, so we got that dealt with. Now we just need to hook it back up to the tank for now. We'll use the regular ones. So that was... Oh, these fucking black on black pipes. Why did I not color this shit? Alright, so we're gonna go there, 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 over to there, and that should be right?
Huh?
Yeah. Alright. So now that can run. Keep making me more oxygen. Yes, the one where you can, well, you can always put ketchup in drums. Ketchup was always a fluid. At least I do believe it was. Oh yeah, we're barely losing any power. I'm loving it. I think Greg only made it so you could put ketchup on your burgers or your sandwiches from a tap on the drum now. But you could still put it in the thing. That is correct. There wasn't a reason to make a screenshot of it until recently. But you are correct. Do I have any... Oh, fuck me. Look at this. I got 49 damn pipes right there. Should have known I had extra in that box. Alright, so you're gonna go there. No, you're not going there. And you're gonna be a pain in my ass. Greg's never busted his damn knuckles trying to squeeze his hand into between a engine block and a radiator, needing 16 damn joints between your elbow and your wrist to try to change a frickin' water pump on a damn car. Alright, so that's done. The only thing we got to deal with now is the hydrogen we're going to be getting out of this shit. So we should be able to come over here, give this a whack job, and now that should send all the rest of it over there. September wouldn't be such a huge waste of time. There would probably be another version out by now, but nope. Oh, Greg's put out updates all along for the last damn near 2 years. He said he wasn't going to be. Alright, so let's work on getting the power in here now. Oh. Before we accidentally fuck up, Greg would probably suggest biomes aplenty. Bear would say don't fucking touch that shit. Bear and Greg disagree completely. But I'll let Greg answer that himself. Done. I just like giving Greg shit because, well, it's fun. Alright, so there. You know, that just reminded me, Greg. I probably ought to go check my description on my damn videos. I don't think I ever took your Patreon link off of there. Boom, and he blows up the world. Oh, okay, if it ain't in the stream, it shouldn't be on the other ones then. I must have remembered to take it off at some point. Alright, do we need a tag for this? I'm guessing we need a tag for this. Yeah, we need a tag for this. Okay. So, let's give it a tag. Oh, okay. Done. And this is the only tag I have. Crazy needs to make us more of them. And I need to set this bitch to 1. Uno momento, por favor. Damn, that chugs right through that shit. Holy crap, that was fast. I'm used to running these recipes at 64. Back on the other server, I used LV for these and ran them at a max of 64. Never ran them at 256 like this. Holy shit. Also, this is Vitriol of clay. I think it might be a little bit different. Alright, so all we got to do is deal with the hydrogen. Which, while we're dealing with hydrogen, I need to figure out why in the hell this is moving. This is still not... Yeah, the hydrogen's going down. Where in the fuck is all that hydrogen going? None of these take hydrogen. None of them are moving. The only place I can think of that I process with hydrogen is over here. And it's full and been full. So where in the hell is my hydrogen going? This is completely full of hydrogen. So where in the fuck is that hydrogen going? Fuck. Oh. No, this is chlorine, ain't it? Yeah, that's chlorine. I seriously don't know where the fuck that's going. It's at 6,000 up here. It's not at 6,000 there. So between there and there, my hydrogen's fucking off. It's not connected there. It's not going in there because that's the oxygen tank. The oxygen tank's now empty. Yeah, it's not going into the oxygen tank because if it was, it'd be coming out into that pipe. Where in the fuck is that hydrogen going? That's not connected to the back. That's not connected to the back. That's not connected to the back. Somehow it is getting lost at that damn extender right there. Yeah, I never use IV power in GT5 for processing. I don't do it here either. I don't like overclocking my recipes if there's an overclock charge, because then it's just being wasteful. You can set up an array of machines and do it faster for less speed. Where in the fuck is that hydrogen going?
Huh?
I disconnect that there.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
It's got 50 hydrogen
Huh?
stuck in that pipe.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
The hydrogen's going down in that pipe. The only place it could be going
Huh? Huh?
is into this tank that is full.
Huh?
All right? So if I disconnect it there, reconnect it there,
Huh? Huh? Huh?
okay, that pipe has nowhere else to go.
Huh?
This is...
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Where is that going? What the fuck's the filter on here? Filter for hydrogen. Where the fuck are you going? The fuck now?
Huh? Huh?
Okay. So it's this one right here.
Huh?
Yes. Okay. You're going over there and into here.
Huh?
This is hydrogen, the only thing that's in there.
Huh?
Ah! Hmm.
Huh?
So that runs into here. Disconnect it right here for a minute.
Huh?
This
Huh?
pipe has...
Huh? Huh?
Okay, hydrogen is now completely gone. It connects down to here, over to here, and into here. Yeah, around there, into here. This goes up there
Huh?
and down there. Okay. So this
Huh?
right here is that pipe. And that pipe comes down here and gets the hydrogen out of here. Okay. So far I'm understanding that. Now where the fuck are you going from there? Up there and up here. So you're going right to there that goes no fucking where. Where the fuck is this go? Wait a minute.
Huh?
Yeah, it's not going in there because that's still natural gas. That pipe literally comes up here and goes fucking nowhere. Where exactly the fuck is my hydrogen going? So that pipe comes down and connects to nothing. That pipe comes down, connects to nothing but this one. So it only goes down there and around there. For fuck's sakes, where is my hydrogen going?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Alright. If I cut this pipe off, it doesn't go into that one anymore.
Huh?
Does this
Huh?
lose hydrogen?
Huh? Huh?
No.
Huh?
It stays
Huh?
full. So somewhere... Wait a minute. It goes up right there. Where are you going to right there?
Huh?
That's where it's going. I made a huge fuck off hydrogen tank up here. Okay, that makes sense now. Fuck me. That was annoying.
Huh?
Although I have heard, I have not tested this, so don't take it as fact, but I have heard that running RTG or ATG with any GregTech was a bit rough on lag because RTG and ATG add so many blocks to the world. It already is worse than what it should be. But I don't know anybody that's ever asked about using them, so I've never bothered to test it. Never took it as an actual like bug that I needed to test. So I have not tested that. And fuck Biomes Aplenty. Biomes Aplenty sucks. Okay, so now that I got that figured out, where all my hydrogen is going, then I need to get it so that this hydrogen pipe and this pipe are connected, which I used an extender there so I could pull the hydrogen or the chlorine out of there. I probably should take that out of there Is there anything in you? Oxygen.
Huh? Huh?
That's connected there. That's connected there. That goes there.
Huh?
Filters on there. So that goes like that. So now if I do that, the hydrogen from over here should now be able to run upstairs. So this... Okay, what happened to what was in there?
Huh?
No fucking idea. But it ran, it's gone. I don't fucking care. Although I do care, why is that not going in there? That should be in here. Did I never set that one to go? Yeah, Greg, adding blocks to the world, not adding block IDs. Meaning that instead of like if you go to a desert in RTG, you have big, huge, fuck off sand dunes. That's the only thing that I was told about it. Not that it added block IDs, just that there was... It's kind of like Terra Firmacraft, how most people blame the lag of Terra Firmacraft to the fact that the world is twice as fucking high, or sea level is twice as high, so there's more blocks in the world. Same bullshit. Whether it's true, whether it's not, don't fucking know. I've played with RTG and ATG, just not with GT6. Will fill inventory below. So it was set that it wouldn't before. Okay, this is the output. That's the input. That one right there runs over and down there. That one runs in, down through here. That's got shit in it. So that runs over. And yeah, it's that one right there. What the fuck? What the hell, Mel? What the fuck, Chuck? Wait a minute, I didn't, Yeah, no, I didn't. It's definitely connected. And there was just stuff in it a minute ago. So that comes up right there. Runs up through this tile of bullshit. Runs up there. That's an inventory extender. Extending the input. And just to make sure, we'll turn the secondary that way. Now, motherfucker, I just looked at you a second ago. I completely bypass that motherfucker and not look at it? But now why is it full of hydrogen? Why is it not connecting to the other one? Oh, you motherfucker. Oh. Fuck my face. Is that the problem? No, because this is it right here.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Yeah, that comes over, connects here, comes down here.
Huh?
Oh, motherfucker. Now will the motherfucker empty? There we go. Now it'll fucking run. Out fucking time. Okay, so now I need to run this hydrogen output over and into here. Because this is where everything dumps into this pipe.
Huh?
This is my main fuck off pipe.
Huh?
And that right there is going to be what takes the oxygen out of those. So I could technically run this up and over and into there, but I have to change those to quads. Oh, I love my spaghetti message. Just, I don't like it when I got to debug something that ain't working, because then I have no clue what the fuck I did a month ago or 6 months ago or a year ago. All right, so let's, first off, I need to get that empty so I can change that pipe over to a rubber one. We're going to go ahead and that's not going to run that fast. So let's use these. Okay. I don't know why I just broke them out of there. I didn't need them broke out of there, but I did it anyways. Okay, so this was the loop around I did for the oxygen output that was going over here and no, wait a minute. The output is the center one. Okay, so I can take this out of here. Let's go make some nanopole pipes real quick. Alright, so we're going to take the tank extender. Ah, you dirty bitch. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to run this pipe up here, and we want it on this plane because we're going to put the tank extender, fuck you, right there. And we're going to have it extend out to this side. That's going to be its output. So then we're going to run this up like this. And we're going to have it run over here and connect right there. So that'll be a one-way valve. The oxygen can come up, it can go out. And then the hydrogen can do the exact same fucking thing. It can come up and come over here. And it can go that way, but it will never go down there. So if I pop this out of here, there's nothing in there. It has to go the other way. Perfect. Alright, so now that we have that, now we can take our boobie-doobie-doobie-doop, pop that off, break that, place that there, fuck, no. No. Oh, hell no. Now you can connect, bitch. But not before.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Alright, so we're now full of alumina in here. So we got to get that dealt with. And I think I've got a way we're going to deal with that, because that's going to add a lot of lag to that pipe. Well, a lot of bandwidth to that pipe. So we're going to actually do a little something something with its ass. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna get one of these, and we're gonna get one of these. And we're going to change this output just a little bit. So we have stuff in this one that needs to go to the shredder, and we have stuff in this one that needs to go to be processed into alumina. So we're going to break that for the moment. Why are you... I don't know why that was just on like that. I'm going to break that, and that should give me a bunch of alumina. And we're going to put that right fucking there. And we're going to craft that into... Oh, suck my ass. Suck my ass. My ass. Don't you turn the fuck back on. I get that in there. Alright, we got that in there. Fuck off a minute. In there. Okay, good. Because we actually do not need the alumina to run anywhere else. The alumina needs to go one place and one place only. To the electrolyzer. So, that being said, I have up here, right there, this is a GregTech Dust 8008. And I will bet you if we look up alumina, how the fuck do you spell it? I can't spell. Where the fuck is the dust? Aluminum, alumina. 8008. So alumina can only go into there, and it can only go into there by tens. So therefore, we don't even have to worry about the hopper. We don't need the hopper. So give me that. Fuck off a minute. Go in there. So now, what we're actually going to do is we're going to run this one down. Actually, we may not even run it down, because this just needs to go to the shredder. I think I'm just going to run this bitch right back like that and straight to the fucking shredder. But this bitch is going to go into this pipe, and it's going to go over here. So we could run into this one. See if I can figure out where that one comes in from. That would be that one right there, right? Yep, that would be that bitch right there. Alright, now, can I seriously ask just how fucking drunk was the jackass that did this? What the fuck was the purpose of all this bullshit? Absolutely not. I've actually been waiting for a update for the quest book to get tested for me to put out the update. But I haven't gotten that update for the quest book, so when I get done tonight, I'll just release the surviving Take-Two mod pack. But yeah, you can upload it or update it all you want. You have nothing to worry about. That's technically what we're doing here. I just throw the update in. Alright, so this is going to come down. It's going to go over there. You're welcome. Dude, I'm making a huge fucking mess. Alright, so let's go. Might change this later. But for right now, it'll work fine. But seeing how everything else is going to be on this line when I set up the other vitriols, and they're going to run to a completely different place, I might move this. But we'll see. Alright. Fill in this fucking bunch of shit here. Let's go get rid of all this andesite. Crazy filled up the turrets again, I hear. Alright, so pick up the rest of the andesite. Clean up my mess. Alright, so now all of that bauxite should just run. And we can do that, which means that when we come over here, this is turned back on, making us more aluminum. Now I need to connect the aluminum to the main dust line. So it ends up down there with the rest of the elements. But for right now, it's fine where it's at. Crazy will come get it whenever she needs some. I've got to make even more brass to connect that. Actually, I need to go make more ultimate, as this is going to end up getting full, which I can't even check the damn thing because I've got pipes in front of every damn side of it. There's that done. And I can't really set up any of the other vitriols because I'm out of MV transformers. Let's see. Did my brass get done? Nope. Still running. Go ahead and throw it in and let it start making into pipes. And did Crazy's Invar get done? Yep. Crazy's Invar got done. Completely empty. And she used 3. And no, 1 and 2. So yeah, it looks like it ran perfectly. Alright, well, I'm going to switch that over to there. Somehow that screwed up. There's nothing in those. Oh, it's still got stainless in here. Why does it have stainless in here? Get running. So I need moly, cobalt. We don't have a whole lot of. Fuck is it I need? Yeah, all my signs burnt. Chrome and nickel. That's what it was. Chrome and nickel. So I mainly need to get more cobalt. Cobalt there. I guess I just need to go mine some. Oh no, I've got cobalite. It's waiting on the damn stibnite to get the hell out of the way so it can run. Because right now, this damn stibnite's running, and we got too fucking much of it. We're gonna have so much damn antimony. Fucking ridiculous. Alright, so we just basically need to replicate this. It fits into a 1, 2, 3 by 1, 2, 3. So we kind of just need to replicate that. So if we go there, that'll give it room there, and then I'll have room there if I need it or to walk through. Let's go ahead and move it over one so I have an extra. Like that. And then we can do another one. 2 blocks there. We can go. No, that's one. Okay, so that leaves 2 blocks. But then there's one off the back. So we'll go right there. So we'll do one there. We'll do one there. So we've got blue. We got green. And we got gray. Okay, so blue is our copper. We're definitely doing that. Green is our iron. We're definitely doing that. Red is the cobaltite. And I can't remember if I was doing that one. We don't have cobalt ore. So we get not cobalt 60. Cobaltite is going to give us cobaltite. But if we do it in a centrifuge, what the fuck is my centrifuge? We're actually going to get refined cobalt. And the refined cobalt is what we want. So we're not going to do the red vitriol because otherwise we can't get cobalt 60. So we can only run it this way if we want cobalt 60. Or I think we can do this one. No, that gives us cobaltite too. So the centrifuge is the only way we're getting cobalt ore to get cobalt 60. Okay, so red vitriol is a no-no. Cyan is zinc, if I remember correctly. No, it's nickel. No for sheldonite. Garnierite gives like sparolite. Yeah, we can get sparolite if we run it in a centrifuge, or we can get it sparolite if we run it in a magnetic separator. So no for that. Regular nickel ore, no, because we can run that through platinum group. Pentlandite in a centrifuge is going to give us hematite, sulfur, cobaltite. We run it in here, we're going to get sulfur. Ooh, we can actually get sparolite as well. Or at least a chance of it. So if we run it over here, we have 6% chance at sparolite. If we run it in a centrifuge, we have no chance of it. No chance. That's what you got. Alright, so we need to run this through a magnetic separator to get more of the sparolite. So that's a no. Go fuck yourself on that recipe, and definitely not for platinum. Alright, so we're not doing cyan either. White is zinc, antimony, which isn't an ore. We would get a little bit of it off when we wash stibnite, I think. That's done. Sparolite, when we wash it, we get a little bit. Stibnite gives us a little bit. But if we centrifuge that, we're going to get 10% chance at Railgar, Cinnabar, and Zinc. If we run it through a magnetic separator, we're going to get Pyrite, Antimony, 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 Antimony. I might do white. Night, Armadillo dude. Gray we're definitely doing. Martian doesn't exist. There's no way of making Martian. I don't know why the fuck Greg added it. Although, he could give us a way of breaking down Mars turf in hydrochloric acid that gives you Martian vitriol, and that's how you get iron out of it, since the red planet is made up of a lot of fucking iron. That would be a use for the Martian vitriol, because it already has iron as its output, and it fits with Martian being Mars. Ha ha! Okay, so the only ones we're doing is blue, green, maybe pink, gray. Blue, green, gray, and maybe pink. Alright, so we're at least going to start with those three, because that's the three main ones we need. And then we also need to get the Platinum Group Sludge one done. So we need to set up a bath with Aquariga. And the only one I'm really worried about is a PSG mainly. We may mess around with the chloroauric and the chloroplatinic, or not chloroplatinic, the chloroauric. We may mess around with that one later. I don't really think I give a shit about the stannic chloride one. So I think this is going to be the only one I really worry about. It's going to be a bit more of a pain in the butt to set up. But I should be able to fit it without any issue right there. But that's going to take a, well, maybe I'll leave that spot for that pink one that I might end up doing. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. And I think I'll break this out over here, and we'll do the Platinum Group Sludge over there, because we also have to deal with the... we got to deal with the nitrogen monoxide, which we can either electrolyze into nitrogen and oxygen, which would be a horrible idea, or we can mix it with oxygen to make nitrogen dioxide, and then we can mix that with water and make nitric acid, which we then need to loop the nitrogen monoxide back in, and we need to take the nitric acid And we need to mix it with the hydrochloric acid that we get out of the recipe to make us more aquariga, because apparently it's a closed loop minus water and oxygen, or oxygen. So we just got to put in some water or oxygen somewhere, and it'll be a closed loop. Alright, I've been here for 6 hours. I think I'm going to fuck off for a little bit. Get out of here and relax. I at least got this done and running. And I need to let that other stuff run. Not sure why it's not running currently. Oh, I know why it's not running currently. Hold on. I want this bitch to run, but I don't have the pipes to get it all the way back over here to the shredder. But I want to get the stuff from it. So let's go get another one of these. And then after I get some more pipes done, then we can deal with the... And actually, it's going to give us tinies and a refined of bauxite. It might not be a bad idea to just put one of these on right here as its output. Anyways. Because that'll let all of that crap stack up. And then we can output that into a pipe and run that to hell over to the shredder. That'll save from having an ass ton of outputs. I think that's a pretty damn good idea. So that's probably what I'm going to do for all of these. But at least this way that damn thing can sit there and run and make us up a bunch of alumina, which can then get turned into a bunch of aluminum. I still need to change this over to electric, but I may not deal with it. We'll see. It's kind of over here all by itself, so I may just let it run on that damn dynamo. But we'll see. And depending on how crazy is feeling in the next week with her stuff, we might be back here to do some more of this soon. But I would say probably not for about, I think it's 8 more days. And then she should be pretty well over it. I'm not going to ask her. I'm only going to be here if she asks. Although there is supposed to be a GT6, Surviving GT6 Take 2 stream coming. I was going to do it yesterday morning. My internet was screwing up right when I decided I was going to start. So if we can get this bullshit dealt with today, I will do it on Monday. Or I will do it tomorrow afternoon if the internet's issues are dealt with. And I probably will be back tomorrow night again if the internet lets me, doing some more of the all the mods in 112, fucking around with some of the immersive petroleum stuff. So have a good one, take it easy. I'll see you guys next time.